Welcome everybody to Towers and Gods, episode 125. That's a quarter onto the 100. Is there a word for that? Centennial quarter, centennial quarter, centennial.
You're the English guy.
Yeah. Thank you for the reminder on that one.
You're welcome.
We have a full house tonight with the cameras. Oh, well, yeah, like so many people on camera, which is so fun. I love it. Your beautiful faces are just, I love it. Okay, we're gonna start from the bottom right. We have Hannah as Eden.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. What could possibly go wrong today with all the merchants and doing all the weird things?
It's very specific. Listen, the merchants, I'm sure you can come to a deal with them, like maybe some kind of negotiation. Isaiah, negotiate.
It's almost like Eden offered that, and they went, nah.
Maybe you didn't offer the. We have Isaiah as Kunjong say. Isaiah, what are your thoughts on that?
My only thoughts are today is Jong's birthday. So,
oh my
as
god.
a gift to Jong. I don't want any shit for what may or may not happen in this episode.
Okay.
It's his birthday.
If I get him a gift, can I give him shit anyway?
Well, you're gonna give him shit regardless.
As he's moving.
I'm
It's
talking
his
about
birthday.
I'm talking about the
Let
audience.
him have this.
He's just a silly guy. It's his birthday.
No, because it's weird if Woo doesn't give me shit.
So you
That's
want a
too weird.
head on a platter for your birthday? Is that? Am I correct in assuming so?
No. I'm going to put the head on the platter. I don't want any shit
yourself.
for when I do that.
Okay, the gift is
Yeah.
no shit for what you're about to do.
Exactly.
I
yeah.
see.
The gift
Okay.
is let me do what I want
He
with no
wants clemency
consequences.
for
That's
today.
He wants
Although
to
to be fair,
Clemency with the group.
you know what?
Uh-huh.
Never mind.
Okay, all right. We'll move on. We'll move on. We have.
All right.
Oh, okay. We have Amy. Oh, I've almost got something there. We have Amy as our guest character, Jun. Welcome, Amy.
Hello, everyone. Hope we don't die today. Nah,
That'd
that's
be
not
nice.
happening. The administrator's there. What could happen? And also, if you see my camera go black, it's not that I just left. It's because I am feeling a little bit sick, so I'm just gonna be standing around, but I'm still here. Okay.
Good to know.
Very
Respect
good.
for being here, Amy.
Hey, six sisters. High five.
High five.
Through the screen. Wow. The beauty of the internet. We have Ruka as Ace/Lyria Rain. Shall I drop the Lyria Rain?
Hello. We'll get there. We're working on it.
We'll get there. Yeah.
But yeah, super excited, super nervous for everything that we're gonna be doing. We got a lot of fighting that may or may not happen. No, it's probably definitely gonna happen. And most of our sheets are like this long with like what we can do. So it's gonna be fun. I'm so excited for the challenge. It's been a while. So yeah, never give in, never
Been a
what?
while.
Let's go.
We'll see how it goes. We have Sun Woo as Lopo Bia Woo. Thank you for being here, Woo. I know this week has been an important week for you.
It's okay, bro. I got mostly out of my system. I can spare at least 4 hours.
Wow. At
Not-
most, you mean?
At least.
I
I said it right.
Wow. At
Oh,
least.
wow.
Okay.
I said it right.
Yo, you can petition for a 5th hour if you want.
Yeah,
Well,
should I bargain?
I mostly said that to challenge Milio, so.
Ooh. Okay. Well, speaking of which, we have Milios, last but certainly not least, as Brack Bronson.
This is your Hunter Afro reporting to you live on this TNG stream. Now today I am cosplaying as a character named Brack Bronson, but my mind is really in the wilds. See you there.
Well, we're very happy that you were able to transcend and join us tonight. We want to thank everybody. Oh.
And look at it this way, Milios. We're just hunting new monsters tonight.
Ooh, Isaiah's
we're hunting-
yeah.
We're hunting arguably the most dangerous game of all.
Hold
Man.
on.
Interesting.
Hannah just cooked. She's not wrong.
That was pretty.
Sizzle.
That was
She's
pretty.
right.
Sizzle.
He's right.
Y'all are hard hunting
be a
regulars,
thing.
meanwhile
Sizzle,
Brack is hunting a
sizzle,
goddamn ranker.
Look, the administrator's got the ranker. We got all the other plebs. We're good to go.
Right. Okay, that's true. But, well, yeah, I guess we'll find out more about that. There's some mysteries happening with the merchants and the tools that they have under their disposal. But what is clear is that some people went through some precarious situations. Others are in the middle of their precarious situations before regrouping. So we'll see how that goes tonight. But we have a couple super chats. I want to make sure we hit those. So thank you, Master Gold, for the 1999 Kirby fact. King DDD has appeared in every single Super Smash Bros. Game. In the N64, he can be seen in the background of the Dreamland stage, and in Melee, he has a trophy. And then from Brawl onwards, he's a playable fighter. That is true. I remember playing the N64 and seeing him in the background without any idea who he was. Same for like Ridley. Ridley's in the background of the N64 as well. Look at me adding on to the facts. Thank you very much, Gold, for the generous.
Brought it out of him, Gold.
Right. The nerd in me. Thank you, Gold, for that. We have Black Reaper with the membership, 20 months. Thank you, Black Reaper. And then Ethereal 9449 for their new membership here. So welcome to the Towers and Gods fan community. Thank you, Ethereal. And then Black Reaper with the 20 bucks. I'm a little low on money right now. Well, then why did you don't, what
Be financially responsible.
But I still want to give my support and appreciation to the channel. Can we please get this man to 100K? He deserves it. This series brings joy to my heart and to many others. Wow. Black Reaper, that is so sweet. Thank you so much.
Extra heart.
100, well, that would be pretty cool. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. With season 3 having just ended. So this is kind of cool, right? This is like a transcending time thing for people who are watching this VOD like years from now. If you don't know, Tower of God season 3 just ended this past Sunday. So yeah, it's a good time to be a Tower of God fan because we have character polls on the way, we have cool fun streams on the way, and more content, so look forward to that. Thank you very much, Black Reaper. Okay, so I want to pass it over to the cast real quick before I give a recap. So, cast, is there anything you'd like to share with the audience? Anything at all?
Fuck Cyroar. Fuck Cyroar.
Okay, cool. That seems a little personal, but okay. All right.
Big
Bear the
money, let's
rod,
win.
spoil the child. If his mama would have beat him when she
Whoa. Hey, we do not endorse. We do not endorse. That is a joke. That is a joke. We do not endorse. That is a joke. That is a joke.
Now, while I hear what you're saying, Milios, it's not happening. Well.
Interesting. Well, we'll see because there are many plot threads happening behind the scenes with the merchants. So we'll see how it goes. All right, everybody, let's do the recap here. If you guys don't know, last episode, Team Recall entered into the Chancellor's building. You know what? The happy music, cut the freaking happy music and play Dark Wind. All right, come on. We gotta set that tone. Set that tone. All right. Team Recall is in the middle of a impromptu game that was not challenged, but kind of spurned upon them by the administrator. They are going to be challenging the merchants in a game over hostages. There are 5 hostages. Okay. This brings us to a good part of the recap. 5 hostages that Recall has to rescue. And if they're able to rescue these hostages, they win the game. If the merchants are able to stop them from rescuing the hostages and or defeat Team Recall, then they win the game. Now, last episode, the team was split into various groups. And initially, the game was supposed to have these solo elements, rescuing the hostages solo, but the merchants, in all of their wisdom, decided to band together. They all retreated back into a single room to take on Team Recall together. And that is their strategy. Now, what I will say is that one hostage was semi-rescued. Monica was able to be secured through the power of Jong and Victor, somewhat
What the hell do you mean
secured.
semi?
But, well, you're right. Monica was
Did we
secured.
not get her whole body?
No, that's not what I meant. It's not like a Darth Maul situation. Like, you have her body.
All right.
You have her body. What I mean is, they now have Victor, so who knows what's going to happen there. But you're right.
Oh,
Monica was
nobody
fully
will.
rescued. Okay, you're right. My bad. But
Fair
Monica was
trade.
rescued. It's a fair trade. Monica has been rescued. Now, of course, that comes at the cost of Leaf and Jong staring down Bill A. Bartimus I. And we're going to see how that goes. Meanwhile, we had Ace with Kusith and Stexa taking out some bats, talking, kind of bonding a little bit, and going through their own little adventure. We had Brack and Shion challenging some statues on their way to rescue Hrace Felger. We had Jun and Woo, who fought Cyroar, took some damage. Cyroar did retreat when he took some damage for some potential repairs. And then finally, Eden with Hugo and Sil Young just recently took care of a bunch of centipedes, which is pretty nice, and roasted them, ending with Sil Young in an outburst of frustration and growing anger, blowing into bits, finishing the job that Eden started. So we're gonna pick up there with Eden's group. So Eden, we're gonna start with you. You have your hand raised. Yes, do you have a question?
No,
Oh, the cliffhanger. Here we go. Here's the rope. I'm tossing you the rope. Come on, you can make it. Come on. I got you. Okay. All right. Whew. We're good.
So close.
Fingernails.
Thank you for hanging on for a week. You've had longer cliffhangers, so I guess
I have.
Yeah, it strengthens you.
I do recall there was potentially a workshop one that was like 6 weeks. I was like
6 weeks? Oh, was that like
Yes.
wedding time
Yes.
with Amy and I?
Uh-huh.
Was that? Oh
Yes.
boy.
it was
Oof.
Christmas and wedding.
Thank you for
stuff,
taking
and it
one
was
for the
like-
team.
It's like
Damn.
I don't have hands now. It's fine.
Just lost your hands. Jeez.
They're just gone.
Okay. So, yeah, the centipedes, all of them dead. The mother's corpse rotting and festering and burning and sizzling under the flames that you unleashed. I am the most descriptive with these bugs, huh? And then,
Yep, you sure like your bugs.
okay. Let's keep it on track here. I'm kidding. Okay,
Pulled
but
up last time.
but continuing on this fact, Eden, I would say that with your, your growing fate abilities and the flames that you're kind of gaining more and more control over and everything, you've gained, even just innately, just through your sense of feeling the Shinsu around you, you've certainly gained like a resistance to like I would say that like the pressure as you climb floors has become probably like less, just because you've kind of, this power has started to grow and harness itself. So you've gained, in a sense, some resistance to Shinsu in some capacity. But the Shinsu that is coming off of Sil Young right now is like, kind of, it's even you can feel the pressure. Like it's not enough to push you back, but it's enough that like it's power. And you've never felt power from Sil Young before. You've never felt strength from Sil Young before. The capacity to harm, you've never felt that from him, but you feel it in waves hitting you as it comes off of his body, and his teeth are grit. He's been clenching his fist this whole time, but now it's like in a stance of like, you can see the aura kind of glowing around him even, and I'll pull that up here. You can see the blessing activating, but
They're so pretty.
I know,
So
right?
pretty.
I know, right? But now in a way
my
that
son.
is different than you typically do. And even though, okay, I don't, how do I say this? Even though he is blind, there is an anger in his eyes and all over his face and body.
He's gonna like wipe a little stuff out of her eye because Shinsu just got more increased. And she's gonna like watch him for a second and see like if the blessing settles or if the blessing stays.
Yeah. Sure. So you give it some time. It channels all throughout his body. He gives it a good few seconds at least of just like huffing, letting just shortness of breath, whatever it is. He's through the gritted teeth, inhaling, exhaling, inhaling, exhaling. And there's a moment where, like you, Hugo is very closely watching Sil Young. And it looks like he's about to maybe even go over to him. But before that happens, the blessing does fade. And he closes his eyes and takes a big breath. Lets out a shaky exhale.
You gonna be okay?
I will once he's dead.
So that's your decision.
Is there a problem with that? He turns his head towards you.
No. I am. Look, I I didn't adopt you on the 20th floor for nothing, okay? I'm worried about you because this is unnatural for you. This is not how you have been for the many decades I've known you now. So that's why I just wanted to check in because we are getting closer. And I just want to make sure that if that's your solid decision, I support it. But if you don't want to go down that path, let's just say I have a score to settle with Timian too, and I don't mind getting a little bit more blood on my hands. But if you need it, then by all means, I won't get in your way. But if you don't, then know I've got your back, and I always have.
You can tell that, like, the frustration he had at lashing out at you. He closes his eyes. It's my decision. I know it's the right thing to do. He's hurt me, my mother, and countless others. We can't let him harm anyone else.
And we won't. The question is by your own moral code, do you feel like you need to be the one to do it? Because if you don't, like I said, I'm perfectly fine taking care of that. Because I think, if anything, if we get in that situation and you can get to your mother, she might need healing more. And I can't provide what you provide.
Of course, if she's in danger, I would go to her first. Of course I would.
Yeah, I'm not questioning that. I'm just...
I just...
And she'll put a hand on his arm.
I need to... And then Hugo walks forward. Let your anger into someone. I know what that's like, Sil-young. You have every right to be angry. But just don't let scum like him change who you are. That's all. Don't give him the satisfaction of changing your heart. Come on, he just brushes it aside. We have to keep moving. We don't know how much longer we have.
Okay.
Hugo gives you a look. Eden, do you convey anything back to Hugo?
She kind of like gives him like a little like worried mom look towards Hugo because she's like, this is very out of character for Sil-young, and as much as she wants to reunite them, that's been her goal for years or decades. But at the cost of him like changing himself for that, like she's quite a bit less sure about that.
Yeah.
Even though she wants to respect his decisions and like,
right.
Like that's why she was asking like if he wanted to do it himself.
Sure.
But now she's kind of like, I don't know, like if we should let him get that far.
Yeah. You can see that Hugo, in response to that glance from you, that exchange, he has this look of a similar kind of feeling of like he doesn't even know if he has the right to like step in like he did. So you can tell there's a bit of a self, I don't know, reflection or self.
Yeah, Aiden will hang back a couple paces just so she can whisper something to Hugo.
Okay.
Because I know the man's got supersonic hearing.
True.
But she's gonna kind of reassure him and be like, "This is what Ace would want you to do. You did the right thing. We gotta watch out for him, for her."
Yeah, you're right. And then he gives you a little more of a confidence, and when he nods, and then follows after you here, or follows after Sil-young, I should say, as you begin to catch up with him again. I want to cut to Jun and Woo. the two of you. Cyroar has disappeared. He has seemingly gone to rejoin the rest of his companions. So the two of you are left to explore, kind of figure out the area around you and see which way to go. It's a bit confusing, I'll say, as you're exploring around. This part of the building definitely has a more mechanical side to it. I don't know. This might be a place that Ace would enjoy, kind of picking apart, so to speak. There's a lot of abandoned tools and screws and nuts and bolts. The main thing that the two of you notice is a lot of machines that were present that you've seen in the past. There's like a big room just full of like discarded machinery that the two of you find. You see a lot of the machines that were present at the workshop battle, like an arm from an S1, or a leg from a B1, or the sword, that kind of thing. The chest piece of a U1. A lot of those pieces kind of tossed aside as if no longer of use. Clearly a workshop of some kind. But it appears to be a lot of it is scrapped. At an initial glance, maybe not usable, but perhaps with a bit of tuning and cleanup.
I was gonna say, can I roll to see if there's anything that might be of use?
For sure. Go for it. I would say investigation makes the most sense. Yeah. That's a 3. Unless Jun gives you an advantage here. Maybe. If Jun, you want to join in? Okay. Do you have advantage?
She'll cast. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Well, she had guidance, but
that's true. So
advantage,
yeah. Can you describe that actually? I think that's more fitting.
Wait. Let me go to my sheet. Okay, so her type of guidance is that she can kind of like with her piano or through song, she can kind of manipulate the emotions of someone slightly to feel a certain way. So she's gonna like on the keys with her piano next to her, kind of do a little bit of like very soft melody, so she can help Woo kind of like relax and concentrate. And that's the way she casts guidance to him.
So yeah, Woo, you feel that sense of calm trigger to allowing you to focus in your investigation.
Appreciate it. Maybe a little too relaxed.
Damn, this feels good. Okay.
To be fair, that's like my worst stats.
Yeah, it's fair. It's a 4 instead of a 3. I mean, yeah, it's a lot. Like, I'll say this: like, you can still bring a couple of scraps that maybe Ace would find use out of. It's just that you're not able to pick which ones are more like useful than others, if that makes sense.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Oh, gee.
Pigsy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Woo.
No. What do you got in mind, June?
Like if she sees Woo kind of like investigating, she's gonna say, "Can I help too? Are you looking for something specific?"
No, just anything that might be useful. He's just like tossing random parts in the air behind him.
Oh, okay. Can I also do investigation?
Yeah, you can. I wouldn't normally, but you have the guidance. Your guidance assisted Woo here, so you can do your own separate roll.
Okay. Ace is screaming in the background somewhere.
As a piece shatters, the glass shatters. A 26
I feel like
June.
Get anything with Shield's anything with Shield's meta pattern.
Anything with what?
Shields are barriers.
Oh, what makes you think these things have barriers? Come on. So June.
Barriers? Did someone say barriers?
June, you
I fought them for 4 days.
June, what are you looking for specific? Like, is there any reason why you think you might have a more discerning eye when it comes to picking apart what looks better than others?
Well, she won't be too familiar with things.
Okay.
And when it comes to like metal or scraps or whatever, but throughout her years in the tower, she might probably recognize quality over just like that will not work. Probably. I don't know.
Yeah, just general quality. Yeah, and your experience maybe in Paradigm City kind of giving you that edge. So, yeah, you're able to, most of the things they do look pretty rusty. Maybe with work, anything of use could be found here. But there's one thing in particular you find, and it looks to be like a core to one of the robots. You don't know which one, but there's like a core here that looks almost like it takes in Shinsu to beat that kind of powers the machine. And it looks very unique. This looks to be something you've never seen something like this before. Something that almost kind of not quite blends the line, but like is maybe the next step towards blending the line between machine and life. It's like this weird machine heart that potentially powers whatever Bo was working on. It's certainly very
Don't
in the
do
early
this.
stages.
We're not doing this arcane shit, bro. We're not.
What do you?
Too late. Give it to me.
It's
No!
super alpha, like just a prototype.
Too late.
So is it like functioning right now, or like is it blinking any light, or is it just like?
Yeah, it looks operational. If you tinkered with it, you could maybe turn it on. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Hey, whoa! I think I found something really interesting here. And she kind of reaches out so he can see it. Think it might be something with robots.
This does look interesting. No idea what it is, but I can definitely tell it's unique. Yeah, we'll take it.
Yeah. Did you find anything else?
Just some scraps. I heard Tony Stark does wonders with those. Here, Pigsy. And he just grabs his scarf and makes a little pouch of a bunch of scraps and puts the orb in it and ties it around Pigsy's neck. We gotta do this the old-fashioned way, bud. You gotta haul the load back. I wouldn't put you through this if the gourd worked, but it's what it is. And Pigsy just salutes.
Nice.
Is Pigsy?
Oh.
What were you saying?
What was that, Hannah? We heard you, Hannah.
What is happening with my Discord? I was gonna say, is Pigsy still Woo, or did he change into something else?
No, he's
'Cause he
just
was
in
Woo
pig
last
form.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright.
Classic pig.
As Wu does that, June's gonna kind of chuckle under her breath, and then she's gonna say, you kind of remind me of a friend musician of mine I climbed with. You
Oh,
got
who's that?
similar personalities. A very long time friend. He went on his own way. I don't even know where he is right now, but I can say that you both are very open and confident. It's pretty funny how similar you guys are.
That's cool. Would love to meet him. You
Yeah.
shouldn't just go years and years without talking to your friends. Maybe it's time you get back in touch with him.
You're right. Maybe I can. I mean, I tried a couple times and that didn't work, so that just made me kind of give up at one point. But I should try again. Also, before we head out of here, I wanted to ask you something that, while we were battling with Roar was his name, I kind of saw you almost pass out. Your eyes kind of went all white, and I heard this really, really high-pitched screech or scream or something. If I would not be able to manipulate sound, my ears would have exploded because my ears are so sensitive. What was that? Are you okay?
Sorry about that. Okay is a relative term in the tower these days. I am better than I was before, and if I'm being honest, it's really complicated, and honestly, the information might put you in some danger. But if you really want to know, ask me again when we get out of this situation, and I'll tell you.
Okay. Sounds good. Just making sure. Also, wait. Can I? And then she kind of closes her eyes and then kind of concentrates a bit. And then she when she opens her eyes, she's like, I can hear two melodies coming off of you. But at the same time, there's this one note that is very resonant and it's the same. Why am I hearing two melodies? Are you two people?
People is stretching it. I'm me. That's really all there is to it. And there's something else inside of me.
Interesting.
But don't worry, you're not in any danger.
Oh, no worries. I was more worried about you than anything else.
Oh, I appreciate it. Nobody really has met me and asked me about that before. Actually, that's not true. There was one person. She was a good teacher.
Oh,
She passed
really?
away.
Oh. She let that turn dark. So, she's gonna be like, I'm sorry to hear that. I know.
No, she would have liked you though.
Really?
Yeah.
Think so?
Think
What did she do? What type of teacher?
probably one of the strictest you'd meet. Never saw her smile, but I could tell deep down she was all the time.
That's awesome. She sounds like a very like a good teacher that doesn't let her emotions show, but deep down she cares.
Yeah,
Sounds nice.
hard to come by.
Yeah. She kind of like has this glazed over look in her eyes, kind of like thinking back. I also had 2 great teachers. Maybe I should also try and reconnect at some point, like you said.
It sounds like you're isolating yourself a lot from people that you seem to care about.
It's the price to pay to follow your own dreams. I really wanted to pursue music, and that kind of just encompassed everything for me. But I accomplished my dream of becoming a composer and helping with music, but that just meant leaving people behind. As
No.
sad as that sounds.
Would you say that you've reached the apex of your dream? You've plateaued and this is all you're striving for? Did you not want to share your dream with other people?
Oh yes, and I have through my music. I have written music, and people have heard them all around. I've written for many singers around, and it makes me happy. People just hearing the lyrics and the music, and I think that was my sort of peak moment. But I don't think it just ends there. That's why I want to climb again. I want to find my initial inspiration for writing songs.
I really respect that.
Thank you. And you, Team Recall, everyone seems like a nice fit for climbing the tower, have experience. Maybe I can learn a thing or two from all you guys.
They're like family to me, so I will say this. You don't want anything to do with us.
Really? Why would you say that?
We all have good hearts, it's just... Tower's problematic enough as it is, and trouble seems to follow us like the plague.
I am not unfamiliar to trouble. I don't know, maybe you need someone to help as well.
Well, you at least seem like someone I can count on.
You too. But, well, let's hope we can get out of this alive. I'll help as best as I can.
Oh, we're absolutely getting out of this alive. The question is, in what capacity?
Yeah. First, let's try to rescue those hostages, make sure they're safe. We'll see what happens next.
Honestly, I might need to save some people from Jong at this point. Left him alone for too long. Has some odd tendencies.
Huh. Interesting. I'll help out with whatever you need. Or whatever you guys need.
Soothing music might be good. Calm him down.
Yeah, I'll try my best better next time. That didn't really help you finding things, but...
You don't need to help me. You helped me up enough during that fight.
Why, thank you.
Okay, and then you two, I'm assuming, continue your foray into discovering the way back to the rest of the party. Cutting to Brack. So, Brack, last we left off with you and Shion, Shion was with you. You were kind of racing through the jail, using your top speeds and Earth to Brack, Earth to Milios, okay, just wanted to make sure. Listen, I wanted to make sure you weren't lost in Monsterland. You're muted, just so you know.
I've never fell asleep on my feet. I'm good.
Okay. But yeah, so you're racing with Shion. I think you're still you're still racing with Shion. Is that right? Like, kind of going through as fast as you can, carrying Shion. Is that right?
we was last running through the corridors.
Okay.
Before,
Got it. I thought so. And yeah, so you're making I would say you're pretty speedy here, and I want to find out just how speedy. Can I get like an Arcana roll from you? Like, I want to see like. Because there are some obstacles, right? And we don't have to go through every single one, but there are obstacles, and I want to see how you deal with these obstacles.
Want to be acrobatics, though?
Sure, yeah, acrobatics. That's better. Yeah,
I was about to say, like, we running.
You're right. That's a very good point.
Did this change?
I'm sorry. What? Did what change? Roll 20?
Yeah, like this looks weird.
Maybe it got updated. Is it like in a bad way?
Yeah, my stuff isn't here. Okay. There
Oh.
I had to reload it.
Well, that's weird. You're good. You're good. No worries.
Acrobatics. I got a feeling this is going to be a bad day.
15. Wow. You rolled the same number twice? Hey, 15 is great. Well, you rolled a 6, but 6 plus 9. That is.
Could have done rollies. You could have done rollies.
Here we go with the friggin' rollies. Okay. Very respectable speed. You're schmoving. You're not encountering much trouble. Like, clearly, Oipu has left some things in your path, but I would say that you're like able to dodge most of them. And we can fill in the blanks with maybe just a couple times where you have to stop and deal with statues or other foes. But overall, you're able to avoid most of the trouble in front of you. And there's a particular moment while running through the area where Shion just kind of briefly mentions something. Hey, Brack.
Yes, Tiger Empress?
I don't know if I haven't talked with the team much about this, but we're kind of getting closer and closer to my floor.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
What's it like?
I haven't seen much of it, if I'm being honest. Lots of mountains, a lot of nature. You'd probably like it, actually. Yeah. Floor 99. We're almost there.
How inhabited is it?
Well, my area, not very, but it doesn't really matter too much. I'm sure we'll be in and out once we find out what we need to find out and just check in on my brother. But I was bringing it up because I don't think we've ever had a one-on-one since all that stuff went down years and years ago with you, and I wanted to know, why are you climbing the tower now that all that's happened? We're getting closer to becoming rankers. What do you think?
Miss Empress, what do you think rules the tower?
Who do I think?
Not
is this a
who.
trick question?
What do you think rules the tower?
Desire. Everyone desires something, and they'll do whatever it takes to get that thing.
As Brack is running, he's not desire. No.
Okay.
See, for all that all of them desired, take a look at the chumps that held in the 11 seats, right? All that power, yet they do nothing. But you know who does do something? Those with the money. Those with the money, a little bit of influence, have the ability to sway the pendulum of anything that happens in the tower. Take, for example, where a lot of people set up shop. They don't set it up because they have power. No. They set it up because they have the funds to be able to buy out whoever they see fit. Why am I Double B climbing the tower? Because I'm trying to be richer than all of them. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to have more money that I don't even know what to do with it. I'm trying to make sure that I be so rich that my eyes turn into dollar signs themselves. Now, that's cartoonish. Now, I just want to have as much as I need so that I can help those in need. Do you understand?
I'm not saying money doesn't play a role, but I think you're wrong. I don't think money is what moves the tower. It's a part of the process, sure, but I don't think it's the number one thing. I don't think people follow under Jahad for money. I don't think they do it just for dollars, coins. I think it's power. I think it's authority. I think it's fear.
They're sheep. They believe in an idea that they don't even know what his idea is. That's a sheep.
It doesn't mean they don't believe it. Most of the tower are sheep, in your analogy. We make up the 0.001%. We're not even rankers yet. People like us, money didn't matter to us. We were snuffed out. Not because of money, but because of... Sorry.
No. Speak your piece, little miss. And the reason why I say speak your piece is because what did they use to take over your tower? Well, not your tower, but your floor. They needed the military personnel. For that military personnel, they needed the funds to be able to fund the weapons that they had. They needed to fund the ships that they drove. A plethora of things. You can't get that without money. Now, let's just say, all right, he comes to your floor himself and he does everything. Then you could say power. But all he really has is just a bunch of idiots who's following him and they don't even know what he really wants. That's not power. That's stupidity.
I don't think you're getting what I'm saying. What I'm saying is most of the people are stupid. Most of the people will blindly follow. But I don't think it's because of... She just kind of trails off. I don't know why I'm even arguing with you on that. But my point is... I think your goal is a good one. Money does help people, but I think at some point we need to be strong enough because someone's going to come along and take all that away. And at that point, all the money in the world won't matter. Do you get what I'm saying?
I hear you, little Miss Empress. We could just agree to disagree.
Fair enough. This reminds me of conversations I have with Damien and his philosophies. It's kind of fun.
The frog? The frog was all about democracy.
I know. We'd have conversations.
I'm not about democracy. I'm about monarchy.
I never said.
I want to be the one in control.
Oh, okay. You want to be? She looks at you. Do you want to be king?
Oh, fuck that. That's a meaningless title. I just want to be the supreme ruler.
She's like, okay, my bad. All right. Well, good luck to you on that. She says, like, haha, very funny. But, all right. Sorry for the distraction. Looks like we're almost out of here. You're fast. You've been training, I can tell.
This is not nearly as fast as I can go, Miss Empress. I can move faster than you can blink. I can move faster than you can drink. I can move faster than your thoughts about Jion in a bathing suit. I said Jion. Jong in a bathing suit.
I was like, what? What? I'm sorry.
Took a turn.
Different character names. I'm tired.
She kind of like pounds your shoulder.
Get the name wrong.
Yeah, he would. She kind of just like taps your shoulder, like, well, then let's see it. And you continue racing through.
No,
You don't have.
No.
Oh,
She golden me. She
sorry.
golden me. Nah.
Okay.
No, I might be
right.
tired, but no, I know what Brock would do in this situation. He would do it.
All right.
Why am I rolling too?
Listen, if you had advantage, I can give you advantage because you were riled up, just for fun. It doesn't really matter. Sure, because
that's a nat 20.
I see a nat 20 at the advantage, and I feel like I want to give it to you. You've been role playing well. Take the inspiration. I'll give you the inspiration here. Yeah.
So as she says that, I can't remember. Was she there? She was there during the family.
Yes, she was. It was just you and her actually, as she helped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
So she notices a particular gust of wind that Kay used when he dunked Bug into the trash can.
Yeah.
Except this one is a little bit more potent, a little bit more controlled. And just like that, he starts to cut through the Shinsu as if he is one with it, and he's moving at breakneck speeds. He holds her head so that she don't get whiplash as well, you know? He don't need for her to be concussed.
That's very kind of you. Okay, yeah, so whatever speed you were going at, which again was very quick, you probably, double, triple, more? I don't know. You're schmoving, right?
Tenfold.
Okay, we'll call it tenfold. You get the net 20. Listen, I can't argue. Absolutely, you are ripping through the... How big is this Chancellor building? I guess we'll find out. You are ripping through this place. All right. And Shion is hanging on for dear life. Very good.
Like
Okay.
350 feet of movement.
It's just every second. Okay, so we're gonna cut to Ace. So Ace, you're traveling with Stexa and Kusith. And there, again, just kind of to describe it here, there are more moments where you see bats. I'm gonna say that, like, based on your previous experience, that you and Stexa are becoming quite good at this pairing of the reflection, using her reflection and her sugar plum powers with your shots. Just for fun, let's say that let's do another roll to see how the next one fares. If you could give me an attack roll with advantage, or if you prefer another roll, let's say there's 2 bats this time, right? There's 2 bats, and you're working together to take on this new challenge. I guess I don't want to speak for you. If you'd prefer to do it differently, you can, but...
You want me just to roll king or cards at advantage? Is that what we're saying?
Right, like a normal attack. And I tried to fix the name,
I
and
just
couldn't,
have to pick.
so...
I just have to pick which one.
Oh, okay, sure.
But they're all plus the same plus, so it should be fine.
Yeah, it's all the same. It doesn't matter which one. I tried to fix that, and I couldn't. Oh, it doesn't. It still doesn't give the number, huh? That's so dumb. So it wasn't the title, so I don't know why it's doing that. I changed the title.
No.
Yeah, same thing. It's almost like it's a title thing, but I changed the title and it still didn't fix it. So I don't know why.
No, yeah, it's not working like that right now.
Let's
I
just
can
try.
just roll a d20 and add the...
Do me a favor. I'll just do it right here. If I just click this now. It worked, finally. Okay, no, I think it was the title.
It's those
brackets.
It's the brack.
Okay,
it's the
okay, so now we know. We'll fix it here.
I was just getting ready to say, it looks like a syntax error, so
yeah,
probably
okay.
the brackets. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, we fixed it though. Let's go.
All right, so there you go. 20 and 21.
20 and 21. Okay, well, I think this works out because there's 2 bats, right? And just for the sake of keeping it simple, I'd say that working with Stexa here, you're able to fire off 2 cards using both reflections. Even if you want to describe something cool, you can. Go ahead and describe how you take down these bats from the air.
Okay. Well, I would say probably at this point it's just practicing with Stexa, her like barrier funneling trick.
Yeah.
So Ace's cards are just ricocheting off of Stexa's walls and hitting the targets and just going right through them. And it's just kind of like their Shinsu just poof. Yeah. And then they both hit. So does that count towards my royalty?
It sure does. Yeah, you can stack some royalty.
Okay.
You don't have to hurt yourself to get the royalty there. It's nice.
No, she typically doesn't, but
Fair.
yeah, so she's got the royalty stacked up there. That's nice for if I need it later.
Let's go.
So yeah.
Okay. You know, there's a moment where like you and Stexa, you take it out so cleanly that Kusith like runs in growling, and then he like looks around, like just sits down, like, very well done. My job is quite easy. And then after the successful kills, Stexa's been doing this. I don't know if I mentioned it last episode, but just like in general, examining the walls. But you're starting to take note of the fact that like throughout this, you know, every like 5-10 minutes, she bends down and starts like kind of, she pulls something from her inventory and starts tweaking it, and you can see her crown light up, and she sets up these little beacons. They kind of boop, 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 boop. They have a little pink glow, and she's kind of every few minutes setting one on the ground. And there's a moment where Kusith looks over. What are you doing? Those aren't bombs, are they? No, just beacons. I don't know. Maybe I'm being optimistic, but you never know if someone picks up on it, even in a place like this. She looks around like she has a thought. She has like a theory in her mind about the building itself even, and she's trying to put the pieces together as she places these beacons on the ground.
Okay.
I can tell we're getting close. Let's keep going.
Efficient. They are efficient.
They are efficient. I'd say your teamwork is exemplifying itself here. So definitely a brief cutaway, but we'll leave it there. So, Jong, I'm going to cut to you, my friend. So you are currently in what I consider to be like one of the main rooms of the building. There is that flight of stairs that goes up, and as we discussed last episode, you gather that the merchants are behind these grand doors. You caught glimpses of Timian and Thaddeus when the door opened. Bill tried to chuck Monica into the room. Victor caught Monica, threw her out as the doors closed in front of him because of his bad roll. Monica is now in your possession. I would say that like the second that she's tossed out by Victor, like that leaf would send the vines out to grab Monica and pull her towards the two of you, securing Monica.
No. I would have grabbed Monica. Leaf's job was to apprehend Bartimaeus.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Yeah,
yes,
that was her
absolutely. Absolutely. So you secured Monica. Do you examine Monica, or are you focused on Bill?
No. I mean, I'm confident Leaf can at least hold him for a minute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I will. I don't know what you want me to roll, but like check, her, see what the deal is.
Medicine would be a good roll, I think.
Medicine. Um.
26. Very good. All right. Well, how do I address this here? So.
Dr. Jong in the house.
Dr. Jong enters the building. So, it's crystal clear that she has not been. So she has suffered some harm. She has some singe marks, but you're able to quickly extinguish that. It's minor damage. I mean, she just barely touched the flames. The force that she was being chucked at was enough that it didn't harm her all that much. But aside from that, she looks to be in very good shape, almost intentionally so. Like, she was very valuable to whoever was holding her hostage, and she seems to have taken a sedative that is so strong that she is completely zonked and probably will be for maybe the next hour or so. She's out of it, but she's perfectly healthy. With your high medicine roll... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, there's no way I can expedite that.
I was just going to get to that. I would say that because of your high roll, and with your Shinsu in particular... If you took a minute or two, if even that, we would probably do a separate roll to do this part, but you could expedite it, and depending on your Arcana roll, I would say, potentially speed up the process, flush out whatever it is that's affecting her body, and get her back on track.
If it's Arcana, I'm doing it, absolutely.
So again, I would say though it takes like a bit of like a little, maybe like a minute. So I don't know if you'd be able to. Well, okay, let me make a roll for Leaf here, actually. Let me see, because is it fair to say if she's able to hold him back long enough? That's what I'm determining. Because if she was able to hold him for long, am I right in assuming you would want to try to wake up Monica?
Well, if she can keep him held
bound.
and captive, then
Right.
yeah, I'm gonna like try to
whoops.
get Monica up. But like if
I see.
she's like, I don't know, struggling or something.
Right. I see what you're saying. Let me get the dice out here. That's Leaf. And that's that. Okay. I'll describe it here and then we'll go from there. So, I described before, Leaf is in perma demon mode, perma transformation mode. And she has the vines tightly wrapped around Bartimus. And with the vines tightly wrapped around him, I think it's become clearer just how, like, built this dude is. Because, like, you know, without any gaps or anything, you know, his shoulders are massive. He's really, really tall. She has him bound. But what I will say is that he doesn't appear to be trying to escape quite yet. But she does have him bound, and she is, you know, the vines are still attached to her fingers, and she's holding them in place. He is going to call out, "Here to finish the job, are you?" To particularly you, Jong, I would say.
Okay, but so to answer my question, is she able to contently keep him held? Like, is she?
Yeah, she is. Because
Okay,
again, he's
then
not trying to escape yet.
All right, then he's gonna ignore him for now and try to get Monica up.
Perfect. Give me the Arcana roll.
All right, you got it.
I believe that is a
21.
21.
We kill those. We kill those.
Can you give me like a little fun description as to what you're doing to Monica's Shinsu?
Yeah. So I would say that because of the medicine roll, he notices that the main, you know, she's not in harm. That she's just, you know, basically unconscious. So he would start using life's breath the way he normally does, but then he kind of applies it to his hands, and then separates his hands as the green Shinsu kind of like almost like coagulates onto his hand, and he puts it behind her head as he lifts her like kind of up off the ground a little bit, and then just allows the Shinsu to basically, you know, work to kind of like motion her back to being in a conscious state.
Okay, fair enough. And what I would say is that in that moment, you're able to do this. And yeah, I mean, it's pretty smooth. You know, it's pretty smooth. You are able to glean that whatever was sedating her is probably a potion of some kind. I'll just leave it at that. Some kind of potion. And yeah, I would say that like you're able to get her to a point where within just a couple of minutes, she'll be able to wake up. I don't know how. You're unsure of how soon she'll be able to like fight as a combatant, but you think she will be soon.
Okay.
I would say fully awake soon. Yeah.
Cool. All right. Now.
All right.
I'm gonna go over and interrogate this guy.
Interrogate him. Okay. How so?
Jong is going to approach him.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Give me 1 minute. If I were to, I mean, if I were to use conductive flow on him, like, are you gonna make a roll for that?
I see. To get some info out of him, send some shocks through him here. Sure. I would say, if it's conductive flow, I have to make a save, right?
Yes. Well, yeah. So I pick a save that you make, and then.
All right. Pick the save. Pick the save that I gotta make.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save sounds good. Okay, so this requires you touching him, correct? You're going to go over and like touch his body to send it through? Okay. Mm-hmm. What I'll say is that when you touch his body and send the lightning through his body, you know, he reacts like a little bit of a, you know, but you quickly realize that his body is resilient to the Shinsu. And it's not particularly your lightning Shinsu. It's as though something is coursing through his body that is able to resist the Shinsu that is pulsing through. So if you'd like to roll some damage, you can, but it'll be halved. And he succeeds the save.
Okay. I'm going to be honest. That's all I really cared about. I don't.
Oh, okay.
That's not really important.
Then that's fine. Okay. He's just going to look at you kind of like while the lightning pulses through his body. You could have just asked.
And what would I ask, Bartimus?
I'm assuming you want information on the merry little band behind me.
No. See, how do I explain this in a way that someone like you will understand? You're a businessman, right?
I would call myself a businessman.
You made a bad deal. I don't know what's in it for you here with, quite frankly, the stupidest band of merchants I've ever met in my entire life, but we're going to take every one of these hostages out of here, and then we're going to leave. All of that stuff is definitely going to happen. The question is, how many of you get to walk out of here? Now, you're a businessman, so let's make a deal. After all, you made a bad decision, but it's just one. You can still profit from the situation, right? Let's be real, other than that rancor, that cast of buffoons that you're running with, even if they can provide a little bit of resistance, they're going down.
Would you include me in that cast of weak buffoons?
Depends on your answer to my proposal.
Can you roll persuasion for me?
Yes, I can.
Damn. 21. 21 is pretty good. Okay, this may change some of my plans. He looks at you, but you notice that he particularly looks at Leaf. And, I mentioned that Leaf was in control, but she clearly is like ready to do harm to this guy the second you tell her to.
I know.
She's
That's
yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
That's
And
good. I'm counting on it.
Yeah. So he noticed, he clocks that, clocks you, kind of thinks about something. I wanted to test out that power, but maybe another day. And then you notice he looks up and he kind of like nods a little bit. Southwest corner. Looks over at Leaf. Leaf clocks it, and then the wrong Leaf. This Leaf clocks it. Looks over at a corner of the room, and she kind of keeps all the vines in one hand and shoots Shinsu, a burst of purple Shinsu, a ball kind of rolling into the corner. And there's an explosion in a lighthouse. Crashes into the ground, sizzling. Let me find something here that I think will be fitting. Let's play. Oh yeah, hold on. Give just one moment. I have an idea. To be honest, this was always a temporary arrangement. You can look at my screen. I have art for the boy, Billy Bartimus the First.
Yes! Absolute fire!
I need.
Let's be honest. You showed that
Everyone
art for the
buys
audience,
suits.
but it was mostly for
Yeah.
Everyone buys suits at the same shop that always makes them just at pinch too
Also,
small.
I was going to make that same comment. I was like, why is everybody shopping at one tailor here? And that tailor should be fired because he clearly does not know how to fit a suit if it's not like a regular sized person.
But they know how to serve the people. So
That's
You
crazy.
know what?
That's
Maybe that's what
Vince
it's
McMahon's
for. You're right. Maybe that's what it's for.
What was that, Milios?
That's Vince
He's doing the wrist thing. Y'all are
Yeah, he hit your same pose.
Yeah, he is.
You gotta copyright
He
doing
that.
that power watch pose. You're done. Woo's gone. Bye.
Oh,
The
man.
cufflink pose.
Who's like, whew.
About to make a name for
You might need to
myself.
find yourself a new treasure, Emilios. I might have
Oh, uh-oh.
Damn. Damn. After all we've been through, crazy.
I mean, we're gonna make these billions with or without you, either way. Just saying.
Man, I ain't going nowhere. It's all for the syndicate. Don't worry.
But you know what? This is good. This guy, you know what? This guy might not be as stupid as I thought he was. So this is good. This is good.
It was worth the wait. Worth the wait.
I tagged along for a couple of reasons. I won't hide those reasons because I want to be honest with all of you. I'm the reason why you, and he looks at Leaf, I'm the reason why you were attacked. Does that change our arrangement at all? Explain yourself now. It's quite simple. I've been working tangentially. Shall we say my son has been working with a comrade of yours. Am I right? Looks at you, Jong. You know of what I speak. Of whom I speak.
Yes, we are aware.
My son, while not entirely useless, missed the point entirely. Because there was one thing and one thing alone that caught my attention. The man wasn't alone. He was accompanied by a young girl. He looks back at Leaf. A young girl with an interesting power sleeping inside of her. I'm not talking about what happened recently, he says. I'm talking about what you have colloquially called the venom. That venom inside of you is something I am quite intrigued by. It's dangerous, and yet tempting for a potion-making businessman such as myself. The possibilities interested me. And so, I wondered what could be possible when, and he looks at Monica's unconscious body, when harnessed properly. We took a look at the notes. We examined your other friend. He motions in the door behind him. And honestly, all I'm here for has been already taken care of. I have no reason to stick around anymore, and I already know these fools are going to die, whether I stay or not. At this point, I've done my part. Kill them, make a deal with them, it doesn't matter to me. I already got what I came here for.
So would it be safe to... sorry.
You think you can say all of that and just walk away? And the vines like tighten and like the thorns start to sprout. You think you can get away with saying all of that when I'm right here? Who do you think you are? Well, your friend wanted to make a deal. I don't think a partnership should be made when secrets are held by one of the parties involved.
You're a smart man, Bartimus. But any good deal maker knows that you don't give out your entire hand in the first round, right?
He smirks.
But that's fine. Because to be honest, I don't need your whole truth from you. Like I said, we're getting out of this place. All of my team and all of these hostages. However, you seem to be in the market for this venom. Can I ask why you targeted Leaf specifically?
She's at the heart of it. It was either her or the swordsman, and I thought it'd be more interesting if I targeted the one who is wielding the power more usefully. But even further than that, he looks back at Leaf. While you're in control at the moment, I fear it may not be that way for long. I learned something about this venom. I'd be happy to share it if our partnership is cemented.
Well,
We don't need your information. We're already doing enough. You say
Go on,
that
Leaf.
Monica is already researching what the venom is capable of. And yet you attacked her too. And you mentioned a person behind you. Lotha? You think she's involved in this? Simply a curiosity. When in my business, you take chances. They don't always pay off. So she was a bystander in all of this, and yet you exposed her? You attacked her? Captured her? Just because you were curious? Junk, don't work with him. We need to silence him.
got one more question for you, Artemis.
Speak.
You've been looking into this venom. You're keen enough to see that Leaf, I'll go ahead and say it, is probably the most well-versed in its uses. While yes, the swordsman has been exposed to it as well. Pretty brutish with it, wouldn't you say? Now, I think the ways that Leaf here has been able to manifest and consistently, is the key word, manipulate it, is what caught your eye.
It certainly has.
But why? I mean, why does that matter to you? What is it that you hope to do with a controlled, harnessed, and probably applicable version of this venom? Would you like an army of venom-induced soldiers? Or would you like to just use it as a bargaining chip to make your way even farther up the tower? It's not the worst idea. I want to know, though, what's your personal stake in the venom research?
The way I see it, there are many possibilities. But they all boil down to one thing. The one thing that runs this tower. Money. Ultimately, if we can find a way to make a product that once consumed amplifies your powers tenfold, who wouldn't spend millions, if not billions, of points on such a product? Even further, if we were able to find a cure to the unsavory side effects of such a power, we could sell it as a bonus. It's quite clear that you, even with the new powers flowing throughout your body, have found a way to prevent it from harming you in quite a different way than the brutish swordsman whose life is slipping away each day that he taps into the power. Many possibilities, but it all boils down to money.
You know, Bartimus, you might... No, I'm going to say it. You are definitely the smartest merchant in this building.
Brack
I have to
sneezes.
respect that.
Yeah.
I'm going to confer with my associate here, and because she doesn't seem to like you very much at all, and I can't really blame her. We'll see where we stand after that.
I won't be going anywhere. He looks down at the vines.
Fair enough. And he kind of motions for Leaf to, like, they're gonna, walk away so that they can talk, not within earshot of him.
That dude could just flex and get those bombs off of him. What are you talking about, Marty?
Jung, that thing that was inside of me, that was him. He put something inside of me to test a theory of his. He's not telling the full truth, and if we let him go, we're going to regret it.
Not unless we take advantage of the situation. Listen, I know that guy's a terrible person, but you could throw a rock in any direction and hit a terrible person in the tower. The fact of the matter is we still only know what you managed to learn through personal field testing about your venom. And any harm, side effects, are again from you and Boris's recollection. Monica is looking into it, but Monica is just one person. What if we could research, look into this, and we had the backing of somebody who has a foundation? What I'm saying is we use his research with a plant or two of our own, and we actually get to the bottom of what is this venom.
The second we let him go, that information gets leaked. Anything that he learned today, he shares with whoever's closest to him, and then the entire tower will have power, and there'll be death and carnage unlike we can imagine. We can stop that from happening. We can... I see where you're coming from, but we can save countless more lives if we end it. And then when she says that, she then adds, besides, I'm already getting closer. Even just today, I feel them blending together. And then you feel this, like, your head kind of, boop, boop, like, you feel this weird, like, moment of, like, your vision blurs. And you hear this wind, this harsh, chill, moonlit wind run through your mind. Can you roll religion for me?
Where's that?
19. Wow. All right. A lot of intelligence rolls that you're making use of.
It's my best stab, brother.
And your vision blurs, but you feel in control of it. It doesn't take over your body. You don't start, like, violently reacting to it. It's like an ease into your mind.
Okay.
A moonlit shadow. A power. A presence.
I would say, like,
oh yeah, please.
Also, like, as he's talking to Leaf, she would notice he kind of, like, you know, there's just a second where he, like, his head kind of twitches reflexively.
Yeah.
You know, as if, like, something just, like, crawled up his neck, but then
Yeah.
he kind of snaps back.
Yeah, you're able to. You still feel it, but
Yeah.
it's like passively in the background. It's not taking up the foreground.
Leaf. And he looks her, like, dead in the eye, and he puts his hand on her shoulder. Do you trust me?
Yes.
And he just smiles at her. I know this is a risk, but I'm not doing this by myself. Me, Woo, and he kind of turns his gaze as he looks over at Monica. There will be other people involved to make sure that he's not the one taking advantage of us. I know it's a risk, but you don't get anything worth having without a little risk.
I would say around this time, the first people. So, Brack, it's first going to be you and Shion because you were moving the fastest. There's a point where there's like a ladder in front of you and light up above. It's kind of the only way to go. So I'm assuming that it like leads upwards out of the
Rocketing through that bad boy.
All right, so just out of nowhere.
We looking like Neo from the Matrix when he was on the train with Agent Smith.
Okay. Out of nowhere, just boom, two figures jump out of the stairs. So like kind of above you, the stairs kind of connect to that second level where the big door is, and off in a corner, you just see Brack and Shion burst up through the floor, landing at the top of the stairs. Brack, you see Jong, Leaf, Bartimus, Monica down below, and you see a big set of double doors on your left.
Oh, you giving me the opportunity to act?
Yeah.
Brack looks at Jong. He looks at Shion. He looks at Jong. He looks at Shion. He looks at Leaf. He looks at Bartimus. He goes for a dynamic entry on Bartimus. Kick right to the gut.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to...
I got to roll.
Yeah, go for it. Roll with advantage because he is restrained.
No disrespect, bottom A, but it looks like you deserve a foot to the face. Let's go. What is it? Strength, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Roll again because you have advantage.
Oh.
A dirty 20? Yeah, I mean it's a pretty powerful kick to the gut. You can describe it.
As Brack and Shion crash through the ceiling, he does his pretty much once through of the room. He looks at bottom A, he tosses Shion into Jong, and he just goes straight for like a flying dragon kick to bottom A's midsection, like all right here.
Oh yeah, okay, absolutely.
That's a size 22 right there on the chest.
Okay, a size 22. It leaves the footprint. Yeah, I mean, he like coughs up. His eyes go wide for a minute. He looks at you. Hello.
Aloha.
He liked that too much. He liked that too much. No, I don't.
Everybody's like, he's so fucking cool.
He just coughs a bit. I believe I've just finished coming to a deal with your friend. Looks at you, Jong.
And Jong, like you could tell that he watched Brack make that entrance. He's very used to Brack making that exact type of entrance. He blocked what Brack was about to do.
Yeah.
Could have intervened.
Right.
Chose not to. Chose to watch this and let it play out. And is now going to walk over to where Brack and Bartimus are.
Yeah.
And on that, Bartimus, I've got some good news. I look forward to working with you.
And then the vines start trailing away. He just kind of like rolls his shoulders, you know, cracks his neck a little bit, notices some of the rip marks in his jacket, straightens his jacket a little bit.
I would apologize about the jacket, but I don't think that's your only one.
Not my only one. Top 3 favorites. Holds out his hand for a handshake.
Tom shakes his hand.
I'm so proud.
Yeah.
If it helps, I did it for Leaf, not you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, you should have just said yeah.
You had to specify. Yeah, of course. By this point, Shion will have like jumped off the stairs. And she'll like go over and give you a hug.
And he hugs her.
See, you've taken care of things on this side.
More or less. He like motions over to Monica.
Wow. Nice job. She looks back at Bill. But then she looks at Leaf and like narrows her eyes as she sees Leaf in the constant form. And Leaf is clearly still like looking away.
It's not as volatile as it looks.
Okay. Good. Just glad.
You guys have any luck on your end?
Upio left behind some thing that seemingly is taking his place in this game. So much for him staying out of the game. But aside from that, they have Hraesvelgr. It seems like they're all regrouping. What about you?
Well, we got Monica, and I'm thinking that our new partner here should be able to tell us how to get around the rest of these merchants' little tricks and defenses so we can go ahead and put an end to this.
Wow. Didn't take you for the business negotiation type, she smirks.
He like kind of gives her this like look before the face just drops. I'm not. But sometimes you really do get more flies with honey.
The next group that enters, which is pretty much right after this, is going to be Ace. Ace, your group, after your successful escapades on your side, enter from the eastern doors. There's a set of eastern doors that open up, and the three of you run into the room, and you see the scene before you. You'll know. Sorry, someone sent me a message. And then right afterwards, Jun and Woo enter from another set of doors. And then right after that, Eden, Silyoung, and Hugo enter through another set of doors. Everybody, kind of right afterwards, all meeting up together through successful roles, successful encounters in your separate areas. So all of you are going to be taking all this in. There's Bartimus chatting with Jong. There's Leaf in her demon mode. There's Monica lying on the ground. No sign of Victor. All that kind of stuff would be seen immediately by everybody who is now entering the room all together, having regrouped from your separate escapades.
Ace is like immediately counting heads.
Boop, 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 boop.
Counts all the heads. Where's Victor?
He got himself captured. But it's alright.
Of course he did.
For a conscious hostage who is an actual fighter than some of the other people that were kidnapped, so I'm not particularly worried about him. He'll be fine.
Well, I'll worry for the both of us then. And she like marches up to Bartimus. You gonna help?
Only to the degree that is required. But yes, I no longer have need to work with these merchants, he says, like as if it's a loose usage of the term in his book.
And then she is just going to give him, with her king arm, a little punch across the face.
Okay, great. I would say
Jong,
that,
like-
yeah. Go ahead, Jong, what's up?
No,
What?
not to
No,
actually do
no.
damage. Not to
No,
actually
no,
do
I
damage,
know.
but literally just
I'm just
like,
wondering what Jong's reaction is.
I was just gonna say he was gonna look at Bartimus and be like, a few of them are probably gonna do something. Like that.
Right.
Ace just cocks back her arm. Don't touch my coons. And then like goes looking around.
I didn't
Trying
touch
to figure
any
out where everyone is.
clues, but I'll keep it in
Who's
mind.
gonna come up to him and brush him off? Make him a little. Sir, your shoes looking a little dirty there. What happened?
Wait, hold up. I'm sorry. It's like it's like that unnatural like head tilt, like the turn, as she was gonna walk away. I'm sorry. Hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here. He was working with all of them. He's one of the reasons we don't have one of our teammates right now. And you're dusting off his suit?
It's a nice suit.
It's a tight suit. He can't even read his sizes right.
You bought that size on purpose, right, sir?
He just kind of like chuckles to himself, like you know, come on.
You'll chuck this too hard, you'll pop a button.
So crazy. He said, Bartimus never makes a mistake.
He looks one breath away from having no buttons, dude. Okay.
He may have all did that. He might have done all that, but based on the situation, it looks like he has no need for them anymore.
So we're just giving him a pass.
Yeah.
That's
You can like Leaf. you all can tell that she's still just kind of like not saying anything and clearly letting Jong take control here.
Well, I'm gonna say, now that everybody's here, that just to avoid me having to literally explain everything that just happened,
Yeah.
like that he explains to everybody like
Perfect.
what just happened.
Sure. So everyone's kind of on the same page.
To
with
clarify,
it.
Wu would have done this without knowing any of that information. But
Yeah, that's fair.
it's not.
Yeah. Oh,
it's
yeah,
not,
yeah, yeah.
It's not lazy. He's trying to maintain his position. So,
Yeah. I know. I am talking mostly about literally everybody else except for you.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Okay.
So the Barnabas situation is explained, and immediately, you know, Stexa glances around the room and immediately, Monica! She rushes over to Monica, and as she kind of holds her up, Monica starts blinking. Spider. Notebook. Where's my... And then Bill walks over and hands a nice leather worn journal to Monica. She just looks up at him, snags it out of his hands, giving him a death glare, as if to say, like, how dare you read my diary, you know, that kind of death glare. But she looks around at the situation, doesn't attack him or anything. I'm so glad you're okay. And Stexa hugs her close. Of course I'm okay. They just wanted me because I'm smart. No big deal. It's fine. And Stexa just chuckles. And she looks up at you, Jong. Thank you. You were muted, but it looked like you said no worries. Oh, you're not muted, but it didn't go through.
Oh, he said don't mention it. Yeah.
Don't mention it, yeah. And she just takes a few minutes to talk to Monica, like, what happened? You know, she's like examining her, making sure she's not hurt, and like pampering her. And Monica's just like, it's fine. Still groggy from her long rest.
Ion's gonna go over to Leaf, to check on her, real quick. So she just goes up and she's like, "Hey, are you good? Huh?
Fine.
You don't seem that great."
What do I seem like, Ji-un? Go on, tell me.
You seem like you need some cheer up music. That's what I see. Okay, I know it's not the moment to joke, but I'm here if you need an ear. You know, I know it's a lot of tension.
I think we could all use something. But how about this, Ji-un? After we crush them. Sound good?
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Just
I'm happy you're here.
really?
You've done right by us
I'll
so far.
take that as a yes. Okay. You know, I'll just be like right over. And she kind of like shuffles a little bit backwards.
For sure. And Ace, you do particularly note that even though his blessing isn't active, Seoyoung doesn't immediately go over to you. He just kind of enters the room and immediately glances over to the big set of doors at the top. And when he looks back down, he does look up for a moment, sees your Shinsu, and gives a nod, but doesn't do anything else aside from that. And Hugo, of course, goes over to you. He looks back at Seoyoung after making sure that you were okay and just the general check-in about how everything went. Watch over him. He's letting the situation
happened?
get to his head.
He's covered in stuff. What happened?
He let his anger get the better of him. I'm worried that he's, as justified as it might be, I'm worried that he's letting revenge prioritize what really matters.
I'll talk to him before we continue, I guess. Just don't let me kill Barnabas. I'm just, it's so tempting. He's right there. She says it kind of in jest.
Yeah.
And we'll give him his shoulder like a pat as she's walking by to go to So Young, kind of very focused on what is happening. And she stops in front of him. How are you doing?
I'll be fine once we get the job done. You're good at that, right? Kidding.
She's just gonna pull him in for a hug and lower her head down to his ear. You're not me. I did a lot of things I regret to protect you because I loved you so much, and I still do. But you were the one who told me that there was always a different way. You were always the one who found that different way, no matter what. So now it's my turn to tell you that there could be other ways. However, no one wants to see Timian go down more than we do.
Lyria, situations change. And kind of like loosens to get out of the hug.
She lets him go. They do change. You see this? She takes his hand. No. Her Shinsu. How it's different than before. Her actual, what he can see.
Good call.
How it's different. I know what I'm doing.
Good call. Good call.
Look at a Shinsu. You asked me earlier, a few days ago, when all of this wasn't as crazy, if I had done anything to change my Shinsu, and I told you it was fine. Situations do change, So Young. And sometimes we do things that are stupid and can't be reversed. All for the sake of protecting people. And I'm not saying that you can't do that for yourself. You can. You can rip Timmy into shreds if you wanted to. I've always known that you've had it in you. But you have to live with the consequences afterwards. And revenge breeds discontentment. It's never ending. It's like a poison that you drink yourself, and only you will suffer for it. Usually the person that you want to die more than anything gets the most peaceful ending.
Oh, one moment. My OBS is at
paused.
0. Yeah.
Oh
Discord is still good. Oh, the KBPS have returned. Sorry, y'all, if we dipped for a second there. I believe we're good now. Testing.
I'll go check, see where we...
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. We're like freezing, glitching a bit. Oh, we're back. It's smooth again. Yeah.
We're back.
See, that was an OBS thing. Discord stayed strong. Yeah. Frick you, OBS. He hears... You can he takes all that in, and genuinely, like, you can see he ponders it. I'll keep that in mind. Hey, sorry, Lyria. He takes your hand, grips it. I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad. But I didn't come all this way to see you lose your control. We are.
You don't have to worry about me.
I do, of course I do. Still young, we are soulmates. We know each other better than anyone. I know what you're thinking. I know what you want to do. You are a mirror of me. How I was for the longest of time is now I'm apparently the mirror of you. We've switched at the most inconvenient of times, it seems.
But I let you. I let you take those missions. I let you do what needed to be done. Why can't you do the same?
She's gonna hit him. Now hit me back.
What?
Hit me back.
No. I could never hurt you.
This isn't about whether or not you can. If you're going down this route, you have to be able to hit.
I'm not.
You think anger is going to
harming
give you control?
Lyria,
You don't know how to fight so young. If you blaze in with anger,
you don't
it'll
know
only get
that.
you so far.
You don't know that.
Then show me.
I will. When we enter that room. The second we enter that room, I'll show you. But I will not harm you. And he walks away.
He just like looks at her hand. Just you could see the tattoos on her body and her neck. They're all just starting to like creep up red.
You feel a hand on your shoulder. Don't. We'll watch over him.
He's not ready.
He's not.
You know better than she turns to him. You know better than anyone, Hugo, that when you fight in anger, you're sloppy. It only gets you so far. If he's gonna fight... He's not... I never trained him.
Let me handle this. He turns to you. Let me handle this.
I shouldn't have hit him.
When he enters the fight... No, it's okay. When he enters the fight... I think I know what to say. But we have to wait until he enters that room. I'll handle it. Leave this to me.
Okay.
He's losing, kind of like looking, like gripping both your shoulders, and like confidently saying all of this as if to say, "I've got this. Leave this to me, 100%."
She just like looks at him and does a slow... Actually, she stares at him for a bit. She grounds herself. Takes a deep breath. I'm sorry. I guess a lot of the ghosts of our past choices are coming back to haunt us in many ways during this fight. I knew I should have told him to fight sooner. But just like he let me,
You can't take the blame like that. You did what you thought was best. What is best.
If something happens to him, Hugo, I will never forgive
Nothing's
myself.
gonna happen to him. As much as... that's the wrong person. As much as you may not be a fan of it, we have an ally from them. With information and our power, we're gonna put an end to this. And we're gonna do so without losing Young. In any way.
Okay.
In as much as we can. Just trust me.
Fine. Ace will quickly quickly follow back after Young real quick and just right behind him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have hit you. I shouldn't have tried to push you. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. All of this is just showing me even clearer what needs to be done.
And he's just like clenches her fist with the red string. You know I love you, right?
I know.
And then she steps back.
Around this time, Leaf would approach you, Eden. I'm sorry we lost Victor. Knowing him, he's fine.
Oh, I wasn't here. I didn't know the circumstances.
She would have explained the I think Jong and she would have explained the circumstances. Just another reason to go in there and get the job done.
He's gonna take a long, hard look at Leaf. Don't you feel like you should drop that?
Why? It's just begun. But when you say that, you notice she does look over at Silyoung, and it's kind of one of the moments where you can tell she might be a little self-conscious about the Shinsu that is running through her right now, because he's maybe the only person that can see. What matters right now is that we have the power to get the job done fast. And trust me, I'm in control.
I've heard a lot of people on that team say that. It doesn't actually pan out that way.
I've spent a lot of years and a lot of time with this power. I understand it. I am the master of it. It is not the master of me.
Joe, you're gonna love me, but Eden's gonna insight check. That sounds like the way she delivered that
Right.
sounded more like she's like trying to convince herself rather
Okay.
than like actually
Sure.
like
Sure.
like she's actually well fuck.
10? I can give you
Yeah.
one thing. She definitely does seem to be in control, like just on at least on an observable level. She's not like struggling, but one quick thing is that before she mentioned that place, before she said like I spent a lot of time in that place, she like started to mouth the word home and then stopped herself and then said that place. So that stuck out to you. You definitely caught that tidbit at least.
Do you remember what we talked about during One Shot, One Opportunity?
She narrows her eyes, as if like curious what you're referring to.
He's gonna cock an eyebrow at that.
Like,
You don't remember that conversation at all? What
This
Eden
is-
is trying to ascertain is
Uh-huh.
like, have her memories been
oh,
altered?
this is a moment where like
she's-
this is a Joe moment. I don't
Okay.
exactly recall that convo. At least with the
She
contents
told
were.
Eden about Eden and Brack. She told
Okay.
Eden and Brack about like her family and like
Oh,
what they did
yeah,
to her brother.
yeah. Okay.
And
Yes.
so Eden's trying to clock like if she maybe
I
mouthed
see.
the void is home. That's what Eden's kind of
Right.
like.
I
This
see.
is not her
I see.
talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. She kind of takes a second to like think back. What about it?
Do you remember what you told me?
I told you about what happened to my family. I told you about our home.
Where is it?
She tells you, but she adds a detail. It's a forest village. It's on a floor we've already passed. We're a part of a greater community of natural-like forests, cities, and villages. Nature villages, essentially. Very community-based. Until the deforestation started happening. And people like my brother and other heroes who rose up protested. And then eventually violently fought back. Initially, I entered not to join violently, but at this point, pretty sure that's where I'm headed now. Get strong enough to, and she kind of ponders, do everything that I want, everything that I need to do.
What do you need to do? Because it seems like you're making a really lopsided sacrifice.
What am I sacrificing?
Yourself.
But I'm not. I'm in control, Eden. You don't. I'm in control.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't.
I don't make decisions for you. And Ian's gonna back away.
She like pulls back. Are you still thinking about that?
You set the boundary. I respected it.
Eden, you can tell that she like genuinely didn't expect that. I never meant to.
You reiterated it in the void, so I'm sorry. I'm overstepping. It's
she
fine.
like looks down.
You've set your path. Good for you.
Right. She doesn't know what to say. About all of that, let's... I don't know. She like holds her head. My thoughts are clouded. What are we waiting for?
Understandable.
Let's do this. She kind of walks away, unsure of what to say, as she realizes that. At this point, I think everybody is kind of shared what they need to share. If there's anything else that someone would like to share with the party, now would be the time. Ji-un? Yes, indeed.
Thing.
Okay.
I was wondering about if Poker. I don't know if Ruka's here though. But I was
okay.
wondering if Poker was around.
I see Ruka.
Okay.
I'm actually going to let you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
talk. I'll just be right back. I have to use the restroom. So I'm going to give you guys the floor here.
Okay, I'll go after you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Poker's there. Baby's there. He's
Okay.
in Ace's lighthouse, but if you call him, he'll pop out.
Okay, so she's gonna say like, Poker, or like kind of like whispering or keeping her voice low, to
Mhm.
see if he appears.
And he'll just like look both ways, scurry over.
There you are, little buddy. Here, I got something for your mama. And then she, from her bag, gets out the orb that she had found, and like, gives it to Poker, and then she says, "Be very, very careful with this. I see that your mama is in very important conversations that I don't want to interrupt, but be very careful. Do not drop it. Yes, do not eat it either. Understand? You can be a good kid, right? I might have something for you if you do right."
He's very intrigued. He 100% was going to like lick it, but since you said that, he's like he looks at you, and he like sniffs, and, like narrows his eyes over at Woo, looks back at you.
Whoa, what? Do I smell funny? I think I.
What did I do?
You.
Yo, Poker, we need to talk, bro. Yeah.
It's like he sensed that the monkeys were around. He's looking at June like, did you betray me? Like,
Are you talking? You must. I know. Who's monkeys? Is it? Poker, you are my favorite. Don't tell. It's just between you and me, okay? I can trust you with this mission. I'm still not sure about the monkeys if I can trust them with a mission, but I can trust you with this mission.
He straightens up. Looks like that. It was like, fine. Okay. And he'll march over to Ace and like tug on her and give the orb, her hand up the orb. And Ace will take it and like look at it and then look like, why are you out of your lighthouse? Where did you come? And then like we'll follow kind of his and look at June.
June's just gonna give a thumbs up from across the room.
Uno momento. Ace like will waddle over. And now Ace has it, so Joe, so sorry, Joe. Ace has this now. It's hers. She's not giving it back. What is this, June? Trying to like get the lightheartedness back a bit.
Yes. Yeah. So she's gonna say, so when I just were like in this mechanical room, and I remembered you with your arm and stuff, and the mechanics and stuff. So
You guys got a mechanical room?
Yeah. That's the only thing we found, though. Worth it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh. You have an eye for mechanics?
I mean, I'm not really good at that, but I can totally discern what is quality and other stuff that might not be good.
Oh, okay. She like,
Yeah.
kind of turns it around in her. I found something in the Eternal District that kind of is like, and she like takes out the piece of roar that she'd found in the Eternal District. June gave her the orb. It's
yes,
mine now.
Okay, perfect. That's okay. That's perfectly fine.
Was like any more of this in that room?
Not that we found. Just that. Looks very like it could function as the core of something. Maybe a robot or something.
If Ace like she's like touching it, Joe, does it do anything?
Yeah, you can tell that like it's a kind of blend of metal and some other more flexible substance that allows it to be a little bit like spongy, you know, enough that it can pulsate if there's enough power running through it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Choice of words. Yeah. So she'll pocket that and she'll pocket the little roar piece or whatever and thank June and lift Poker back up into the lighthouse.
Beautiful.
And secure him there and give a quick like, are you good before we go into this fight? I know you don't got much skin in this game, but
Oh, good. I just got axed a little bit, and that's it. I'm good.
axed? I'm sorry.
Yeah. The big robot man.
There was a robot man.
Oh. There was no robot man over at your place?
Wait, no. I would be there if there was. I would be fighting with a robot man right now. Wait, so hold on. You guys got to fight a robot man. That means that we're gonna fight. We're gonna see it again, because obviously you would have brought it to me if you would have defeated it for science. So I assume it got away.
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Okay. All right. You can see Ace is like got that spark in her eye of like, oh, a distraction.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I would say at this point, Monica has like gone back to sleep, and Stexa has put her in one of her lighthouses now. So, one of Monica's lighthouses, and Monica is seemingly now safe. And meanwhile, you can see that she went over to the door where you all came from, and she's placing down another beacon. And then she puts down another beacon near the front door. She's kind of just like scanning the area, looking around. Meanwhile, Kusith has gone over to Bill. So you're the reason she was taken. What an intelligent little fellow. Woo, what are you doing during all this?
Honestly, I'm just gonna wait to do what I was gonna do till after.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Are you just like standing by then, like just chilling?
Yeah, I would say he would have had a little chat with Bartimus. That is not what I wanted to do though.
I see.
But,
You want to save it
just-
for after?
Yeah.
Candlelight dinner.
No, no, no.
Ambiance.
I wanted to say something to Leaf, but I don't. It doesn't need to be said now.
Oh, you sure?
It's okay.
Say
Yeah.
it.
No.
Okay.
I think it makes better sense to say it after we're done.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
All the people on the team were all just like feisty and wound up now. and,
Right.
Like, yeah.
I'll spare you for now. Only because she's in that door. But if you make one wrong move, I have your scent forever. And what's the verdict? He just like walks away.
You stanky.
Yeah.
Chanel number 5.
Yeah.
I love how we went in completely different directions. I'm like, stanky. Chanel number 5.
Yeah, it has to be one or the other for sure.
He smells like one of those what were those clothing stores that like always smell
Hollister.
yeah, like a cologne
Okay.
bottle had just been
Yeah.
broken on the floor.
For sure.
And like the room's really dark all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, that's him.
That checks. That checks. Okay. So as the conversations are happening and as you are all kind of preparing, I'm going to say that Sil takes a moment, despite, the stuff he's dealing with. He's still the white mage. He's still the healer of the team. So he's going to restore a bit of health to, I believe, only a couple of you lost hit points. So let me do a little roll here. Very nice. Woo and Jun, feel free to recover. Anybody who took damage, recover 13 hit points for me, please. As Sil expends some healing. I know Jun just got back. So Jun and Woo, 13 points of healing. Very good, very good.
Yeah,
I can't take this mechanic slander in the chat.
You're gonna have to sit this one out. Oh,
Yeah, that's not enough hit points for me to survive. Sorry.
You're taking them, Squishy. Take them.
I mean, if
Take 'em.
does Jong want
Hit
to?
points
No,
heal.
I'm taking the hit points. I'm taking the hit points.
Okay.
I'm just saying. I'm still not gonna be. I'm
We
not
have-
gonna be useful.
We have other healers in the group. Like, it's not.
Nah,
impossible.
save it.
Okay.
Save it.
All right. Just throwing it out there.
I'll take the 13. I'll survive. I'll be
Alright.
smarter.
Play smarter. Okay, sounds good. And then, as everyone's getting ready and preparing here, I know there's a song somewhere. Oh, there goes Luca. Okay, Linda. There she goes. She just loves doing that, huh? Let me see here. Maybe this. It's a good theme. This is good. Stexa will wrap up what she was doing. I really appreciate your help with Monica. But our job's not done until we get all of them back. Remember, she says, we win if we get the hostages back. I understand that we may want to finish the job. That's fine. As far as the game goes, we win once we get the hostages. So that's priority number 1. I'll support us from the rear. I think we all know our positions pretty well by now. Any strategies? Looks around. No?
Jong's gonna look over at Bartimus, like, oh sir, if you have any grandiose tactics to employ, now would exactly be the time to do that.
I'd be happy to share a couple of things now that I've cut ties with my associates. Firstly, he walks up and he takes off the jacket, lets it fall to the ground. Nah,
Good
you know what
lord.
you know what he does? He like takes no. You know what he does? Okay.
Great heavens. Reached up in a window.
I just looked up and Ruka was like,
Yeah, damn. Just 2 words.
Lord, all right.
Takes
the
off
buttons.
jacket, 3 words.
Like, take someone out.
So what he does is his inventory, he summons his inventory for the first time, and like the inventory, the claws come out and helps take off his jacket. The jacket disappears with the inventory.
That's so fucking extra. I love
Eden
it.
leans over to Ace and Eden leans over to Ace. We need to steal that.
I don't wanna.
Why not? Why not?
He
Because who wins in that scenario?
True. Actually true.
Ew.
He goes up to the door, and then he goes over to the side of the door, which is just a wall. And then he does this, and you realize it's like a boxing stance. He puts up, he waits a minute, boom, and he punches through the wall, his full arm. And when he pulls out, like, there's a lighthouse that's like coating his arm that he tosses to the side.
I try to tell you. You don't want to listen. That's okay. Now you
I
understand.
love that our brain cells hit the same time, Ruka. I love it.
I'm not gonna ask about it. I'm gonna let it go.
We're gonna let that. We're gonna let it slide. We're
Is
gonna let it
there
slide.
a problem? Did I miss something? Is there a problem?
Oh, you missed something.
Okay. I missed something. Good to know.
Oh, okay. I'm mute.
He looks back at everyone else, you know. Door's unlocked. And then he'll, as he's walking out, because he's preparing to leave the building, he's going to say a few more things. Don't underestimate them. They have a lot of money and some basic connections, which means they have fighters that fight for them. Expect the unexpected, including some more skilled fighters than you may. Skilled fighters that you may not immediately associate with such a group, including someone from one of the great families. Be wary. Don't make any stupid decisions. Stick together. And realize that the merchants themselves are pathetically weak. Also, the thing that looks like Upio. It's one of his many items. He may not be directly involved in the game, but he's a sort of collector of trinkets. Trinkets that will be active during your fight, even if he is in the possession of the administrator. Let's see. One more thing that you may want to keep in mind. There's a room in the back of the room. In that room, 5 dream machines, and within them, 5 chancellors. Do with that as you will. And he says that as if, I said enough. Looks at you, Jong, nods.
You just give him a look like, we'll be in touch.
Wait, where is he going?
He's leaving. He's going home.
You're not gonna help us fight?
He's leaving.
You just pulled out a tank of a body and then just walk away?
Job's done. It's 5 o'clock. It's time to go home.
John, what did you negotiate? You're terrible.
Job's not finished. Job's not finished. He's going home early. So.
Really?
Oh my. Joe
Eventually left table. He
he's
mentioned
leaving.
he mentioned a great family.
He did. Yeah, he did mention that.
In what context?
He said that they have people fighting for them that you may not expect, including someone from the great families.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I heard like half of that, and
No,
my
you're
brain
good. You're fine.
died, and I
I'm
was
with
like,
you.
"Wait, what did he say?
It's all good.
What did he say?"
He will turn to Leaf as well and give a nod, and she'll just like flare up the power around her slowly as he walks past. Then he'll turn to Woo, and he'll stop for a moment. We'll talk after, yes?
As long as I assume that we have the same understanding. And you let your son know that as well.
He scoffs. Understood. And then he continues walking. The last person that he acknowledges is you, Brack. He nods to you. What do you do in response? Earth to Milios? Earth to Milios? Earth to Milios? Is his camera frozen, or is he just doing that? It's hard to tell.
I think he's. I think
Is he-
it's
He might-
frozen.
Is he asleep? There's no way,
it's
right?
fine.
There's no way he's asleep, is he?
No, there's
Wait,
a chance.
What
Man.
do you mean there's no way he's
Wait, the fan is going in the background. His camera isn't
No, he's
frozen.
yeah. No, his
Oh,
camera's
right.
active. He might have. He
I
might have.
think
Yeah, I
he's
think he fell asleep.
asleep.
I
The
think
second.
he's
Oh no! Wait.
Do you want me to try to wake him up?
No, I think we just. Oh
No.
shoot! I think we
Monster
just.
sounds.
I think we just gotta let him sleep. Damn.
You got it, Amy.
No,
do you
I
want
don't-
to ping him? Maybe his Discord sounds are on.
I don't want to bother him. I don't know. He did.
I mean, we could always.
The
we could
second
always
he
catch a
sat
break real
down.
quick.
4 million.
Yeah,
He's like-
we will be going to the break soon. I did want to do
We
one
can try
more
and get him
thing.
then.
Yeah, we'll try to get him during the break.
They nod at each other, and if they want to add on to it, we can
They
add on
flex
to
a
it.
bit.
We
You
can
know.
flash. This is an important moment. We can flash back to it if we need to.
Oh.
Okay. Sounds good.
He stayed
What's
up
wrong?
all night, guys. He's.
Yes, he had.
Uh,
he had-
we're
definitely
crashing.
saw this happening.
We're
I-
crashing.
No, we're not. We're good.
Yes, we are.
No, we're
Everything,
not.
everything stopped.
It's smooth on my end. Even the stream. I see it here on YouTube. It's smooth.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's good.
it stopped on YouTube for me for like 2 minutes.
Shoot. Your YouTube is trolling you.
Well, how rude.
Hello, YouTube.
They
But with-
exchange business cards. There we go.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some sort of exchange. We'll find out what exchange happens. But so with that then, everyone, I'm assuming, prepares to enter the room. You'll have time to determine, standing and everything else. So no worries about any of that stuff. Last call before we enter. Going once, going twice, and you enter the room. The doors are unlocked, just as Bill promised. And it opens. There's like a creak as it finishes opening up the doors to a very big room. It's quite an expansive room. And it's enough space to easily fit all of you, even if you got into a bit of a brawl, if things came to that, But immediately, you see who is in front of you. You see a kind of distorted, almost, I wouldn't say robotic. It's more of like a distorted, kind of weird, like some things are just off. Maybe it's the facial placement, maybe it's the suit. You see a distorted looking Upio who nods as you all enter the room. I don't know if I have him here. Oh, I think I do. Do I have it looking differently? Where is it? I had the distorted Upio. Whatever. I'll just show normal Upio for now. Nothing showed up. Upio. Upio? Upio? We good, bro?
He did.
Oh, here he is. There he is! Oipu! Alright. Oipu gives you all a nod. Again, it's just like some things are off about him. It's like what's it called? Like Uncanny Valley a little bit, Thaddeus is there. Just crosses his arms. You can tell he looks the most kind of... He smiles, straightens up his neck a little bit. Like, ooh, there they are. But you can tell he's putting on a bit of a front. You see Bo in the back. Glare. That's the wrong Bo. Bo, what the frick is wrong with you, bro?
Why are you so tiny?
Yeah, he reverted to
Why you so
30th floor
little?
Bo. Oh my god, he was so freaking small.
A child
Here we
in
go.
the face of your trauma.
Still
He's-
puntable.
He's gonna Pokemon evolve here in 3, 2, 1. Bloop. That was funny seeing that in live.
It's just his face.
Yeah, he Pokemon. Yeah, so
Puntable.
he's there, and in front of him, the axe hits the ground as Cyroar greets you all. You would have all heard from Woo and Jun about Cyroar, but you now see him in the flesh, let's say.
You just hear Ace giggling.
Great. Yep, the giddiness. The excitement, for sure. And of course, a clapping. Clap, clap, clap. Well done. You got here faster than expected. It appears that Bill has finally betrayed us. Is that so? Not entirely unexpected, but problematic nonetheless. When we get out of this situation, we'll be sure to check in with our old friend. And then, amidst all of this, you see, right behind them, in full view, held in Upio's hand, the most clearly visible is Hraesvelgr, still in the little bottle. Think of like a Legend of Zelda bottle, you know? Hraesvelgr's inside of it, pounding on the glass. Lothar is unconscious. Inga is unconscious, but both of them are in full view. Both of them lying on kind of like wooden beds kind of in the back, behind the team of merchants in front of you. Luke as well, lying unconscious from what can be seen. Gotta show off the new Luke art, you know what I'm saying? Gotta link
They're
it
so
on screen.
cute.
Yeah.
They're such a cutie.
Yeah, he's a little
Oh,
cutie.
cutie patootie. Timothy Chalamet.
I really hoped it wouldn't come to this. But I'll be honest. We knew it would come to this. There was no other option for the violently bloodthirsty Team Recall. The team that everyone either sees as the heroes or the villains, depending on which side you happened to be on at a given time. It is quite unfortunate, really. I quite like all of you. And yet, if I and all of my friends wish to fulfill that which we have spent our entire lives chasing, that is what must be done. Oh, and he turns behind him. You sent us a gift. We rather appreciate it. And you see Victor sipping a cup of tea. He's sitting in a chair behind Timian, sipping a cup of tea. Hey guys, he waves. There's a chain that is floating around him, a magical floating chain that is like brimming with energy. Just loose enough that Victor's able to sip the cup of tea and put it down, but you can tell he's making very careful movements. Good luck, guys. As you can see, I'll be watching at least for the most part, but I trust you guys can handle yourselves. Hey, Victor, says Dexa. You're an idiot, but thanks for saving Monica. Appreciate it. Okay, you could have left out that first part, but no problem. I'm a hero. I know. It's all good. And now you're going to save everybody else. Good luck, guys. No sets bolt on my end, but I think even with the nerf, you can get the job done. He winks. Before we begin, would you mind if I shared a couple of words? Very good. I wanted to ask why. Why didn't you trust me? I'd love to know.
You kidnapped all our friends. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's one of y'all. One of y'all.
Is that the only reason?
Yeah, and you lied to us in Artlam when we did trust you. Do you remember that?
When did I lie in Artlam? Oh, you
Come
can't
on.
explain yourself. Tell me, when did I lie? Tell me.
You said
I'm
you were going to
waiting.
make the town better. Did you?
Have
You made it
visited-
better for you. You didn't make it better for the people. And now that I know how you treated the people and continue to treat the people, you lied.
Recent survey taken just a year ago. Popularity and the town's tourism, the economy, and the general happiness of the populace increased
Taken
by
by whom?
26%.
By whom? Taken by
Our news.
whom? Oh, mm-hmm.
Oh, are you assuming? Are you assuming that we have connections? Are you going to accuse the surveyors of being incorrect? You should see the town.
You
It is
and
thriving.
your cohorts were literally the main sponsors of the workshop battle.
And-
Don't tell me you don't have connections. That's how this whole group got started.
Oh, we certainly have friends and connections. But I believe this is where you are misunderstood. Let's go one by one,
Always.
shall we? It's okay. Some of us are wrong sometimes, and that's why those with more experience are here to shed light on the truth. You may not realize this, but every single person here was not kidnapped by us. You seem to have a misunderstanding. Your friends Monica and Lothar and Leaf, we had nothing to do with those attacks. Those were orchestrated by your new friend, a certain potion-owning businessman. So, I think it's fair to say you cannot put the blame of those on our shoulders. But what of Luke? Luke Rain from the once illustrious Rain family. Adopted, was he not, after a certain heir was no longer able to lead the family into its once great prosperity? Looks at Ace. A man who was not able to keep up the requisite and agreed upon payments, even after one of my associates was stepped in to save the struggling family. The contract he signed made it quite clear. The contract he signed made it quite clear that if he was not able to fulfill the requirements and obligations, well, then his life was forfeit. But in our generosity, we have not killed him.
Is that how you get all your trafficking victims? You make them sign their lives away on a shit contract?
You're referring to the lovely woman behind me, yes?
Eden instinctually grabs the back of Siliang's coat so he cannot go anywhere.
Yep. You can feel his shinsu flaring.
Uh-huh.
A woman from the Lindquist family. The youngest sibling, in fact. Ever bound to be in charge of the family. But certainly would have lived a luxurious life if she had stayed. But prompted by adventure and the unknown, chose to leave behind her family. Found herself destitute.
That's not how history actually is, but continue.
Whatever history you may have heard is distorted.
I heard it from her own fucking sister, who sold her.
Ah, Lord Signe. You trust her words.
I mean, she was the one that did it.
Fair enough. There were other complications, but point being...
Of course.
Point being that Inga agreed. Inga agreed.
Insight check. It's fucking lies.
I was gonna say, by all means, Hannah. Go ahead, Hannah. Yeah, that's fine.
16.
Let me exit out of that voice. 16. Yeah, like, he's the kind of person that, like, he says something and it's like, listen, 5% of it's true, like, technically, but, like, clearly he's not right. Like, clearly there's so much more to it than that.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that he's already spun like, oh, I'm helping Atlam, and my totally legitimate polling is totally legitimate. Source, trust
5
me,
stars
bro.
all around.
Source Tower News? You don't
Hovel
trust Tower
Airbnb.
News? What? Come on.
Look, Eden hated Janice for a reason.
Wow.
Okay?
Wow. Why did she hate Janice? Come on. Come on.
Well, she followed him around and wrote
She
weird
apologized.
stories.
She apologized.
I
and
know.
stuff.
He gave a very heartfelt apology too.
Look, Eden is suspicious for a reason. Okay,
Right, that's
okay.
fair. Someone needs to be, I guess. Okay.
All right. Siliong on the back of his coat, though. At this point, he's gonna start feeling some heat. Because Eden is starting to.
Okay.
If Siliong thinks he's gonna lose control,
Yeah.
the person who's holding on to him might lose it first. So
Okay. Fair enough.
just as a heads up.
Well, this may be just a case of he said, she said, by the seashore, as they say. But on the matter of trust, by all means, the once heir to the Rain family speak.
I'm just confused about what the whole point is then.
The point.
If you have his life, it's forfeit. If you have her life, it's forfeit. Your generosity of getting caught by the administrator has led you here. So why are we talking?
I had hoped that any sort of semblance of intelligence you had left in those brains of yours may have led you to reconsider this. But alas,
Reconsider what?
not all of us are gifted with the wisdom of wisdom.
Okay, wisdom of wisdom, you are correct. I'm confused though, because you guys, she points at Thadio, points at Timmy, and you guys keep saying that you wish we would make a different choice, but you have yet laid out anything different. And every time I
You are correct.
go to be like, okay, then what's different? You're like, oh, well, I guess we have no
Fair
choice.
Enough. Fair enough. You are right. My offer is this. You leave. We win the game. We allow you to take the test. Everything remains as it should have been from the very beginning, but with a couple of notable exceptions. Now that you have pushed us this far, we ask for recompense on what you have damaged of our property.
Don't even finish that thought. We pushed you too far?
Indeed.
You have our people behind you.
Only
you
because-
got us into this mess, and you
Eden,
apparently have the chancellors as well.
Ah, but none of you care about that, do you?
Does.
The monarchs
Yeah.
of this... I'm sorry?
Roll the dice with the administrator. I dare you.
Takes a second. Nothing we have done with the chancellors goes against the laws of the city or the tower.
Yet.
And if the administrator knew more, he would have smited us already. We have been very careful to operate within the bounds of what is potentially possible. If my language is too complicated, please let me know.
No, it's just stupid.
I can see talking will get us nowhere. But, on the topic of trust, you do know you have someone amongst you. Someone amongst you that you have placed your trust in. And yet is the entire reason you're even in this mess to begin with.
We know the dog's a traitor.
Curses! I'm not referring to the mutt.
Ace just does a slow head turn to June.
You have a liar amidst you. Someone you have all trusted this entire time. Without
Trust
hesitation.
is a strong word.
Mm-hmm.
A liar. Is that not right? Is that not, am I not wrong, June?
As you look at her and as she looks at people turning their heads towards her, she's like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm a liar? She, like, literally looks like very distraught.
Was the entire reason you... Even they know the truth. You joining their team, coincidentally, just happening to, in that very moment, need to take on a job, take a test, escape the floor. And any time they asked you questions, you toss them aside. When in reality, your lies, your breaking of contracts even, all of it, has led to the ease of us taking the hostages to begin with. Your voice being the one that first introduced them to this city, planting holes in their strength, weakness in their hearts. Your voice is quite enchanting, isn't it, Ji-un?
What do you mean by that?
You deny that there is power in your voice? The voice of the illustrious Luna Star?
What are you talking about?
Oh, you maintain the lie even now. You see, Team Recall, the woman amongst you is no simple regular. She is the voice behind the most famous celebrity of our city. And she broke a contract. Joined all of you to escape the consequences. Isn't that right? And he turns behind him. Go ahead. Yeah? Eden?
Oh, good.
Isn't that right? And stepping out from behind Timian, Jihun? Luna walks out.
She looks like her eyes go wide as like, what the heck is she doing here? She's like, Luna? What is going on?
Luna, Jihun? I know you escaped. I know you want to get out of this. Just come back, okay? The people are upset, and we need your voice. If we need to pay you more, we'll pay you more. Just, they're gonna let us out of this. She's right.
You with them?
Oh, you don't know. Your manager happened to sign contracts with the chancellors, and by extension us, and let's just say that the bottom line is
not
this.
the chancellors.
We've been through that already. Point being, you, being the traitor that you are, and being the secret hole in Team Recall, we'll let you go. Isn't that right, Luna? They're gonna let us go, Jihun. You don't know
Luna,
those
please
people. You don't.
explain. What about
If you don't come
my
back,
voice?
it's true, isn't it? She says. Your words, they manipulate people, don't they? You've probably been manipulating me, haven't you?
Not true. You know my abilities don't go that far.
Do I?
Only a bit.
Then why did you leave? What, were you jealous? Jealous that you weren't in the spotlight?
No. But you should take a look at yourself in the mirror. And maybe think back on all those times that you came after me when you didn't have to.
I never came after you.
Sure.
And even if I have, she slows down. Even if I have, we'll put it all behind us. Just please, you can't let it end like this. We need to keep singing. They need us, Jihun. We can leave this.
Jion's like gonna like shake her head and like kind of take a step back. I left you, I left the label, I left everything to come back and climb again, and I'm not gonna take any risks to let that or anything come in the way of that. And you with them? Like, what are you doing?
Jihun, it's Cyrus. He signed with them. They're threatening to ruin everything if you don't come back. They're threatening to use our contracts to throw us in prison or worse. I can't handle that.
Oh no. Not prison.
You were living a good life. I don't understand.
Maybe you think I was living a good life. Yes, I had a great time making songs for people, but the pressure that you gave me, it was enough to make me say that I needed to leave. And now more than I see that you're on their side, and have you thought about all this by yourself? Forget about the label.
I don't have a choice. I don't understand. What is there to lose if you just come with me? She's right. You're not a part of their team. These cult-associated, murderous, violent regulars who have quite the, let's say, what's the word? Controversial reputation? What do you gain by siding with them? I'll let you out of this game, and I know the administrator wouldn't care because the rules didn't stipulate who exactly were participants. Which means, you may go.
She's gonna take a look around the room and see the expressions of everyone. What does she see when she looks around Team Recall?
I think Ace has kind of been like nursing a headache, but she had already kind of been moving to step in front of Jiyun if she needed it, kind of like how they were doing in previous, like during the tests and stuff. And so Jiyun will see Ace kind of like her shadow come over her, and she'll just kind of put her arm on her like she did before. I think it's actually pretty cool that you're her voice, to be honest.
You're not devastated, are you?
Why would we be? You haven't hurt us or betrayed us like whatever he's saying. You've just been our guide. And you've stuck with a lot of crap. And if you're telling me that you're the voice of like one of our favorite singers, then we've basically gotten VIP access to a real talent.
You mean this entire time, it was you? She looks shocked. Shion just walks over to you.
Right.
She kind of like goes like to scratch her neck. Yeah, I
You're
didn't
the
want
voice
to-
of Luna Star. She like looks at Jong like, that's her. That's her. That's her. React.
It's okay.
But why
It's
didn't
like
you?
that picture from Mulan with the Emperor
Yeah.
and the guy that's like pointing.
Victor is like eating popcorn. That's the only thing you were hiding from us? Damn.
Yeah, that you were like a celebrity. Like, dang, humble to a whole new level.
No, I just didn't want to. I mean, contract issues. If this gets out, people will be so mad, and I will break everyone's dreams, and I do not want that.
So
To
when
be
they
fair, everyone's already rioting. Just keep that in mind.
So when they say you betrayed us, they're just lying then.
Of course they are.
Yes, I have no idea.
Checks out.
We've seen her the whole time. She's literally been with us the whole time. And everyone has acted the exact same as they normally would. If not, I lost my head a little bit in the Eternal District. We don't need to talk about that. But that was not Jiyun's doing.
Ah, yes, the Eternal District. Eden. I know you know. You've had your eye on her. You know that she's lying.
She'll turn around to look at Eden.
He's just kind of like taking everything in. Yeah, I think she's suspicious. But if this is it, this is your big gotcha?
She's not telling you how she betrayed all of you. June, just tell the truth. He looks at Luna like,
And
fine.
she'll say, well, I don't know if you were gonna say something.
No, I wasn't going to. Yeah.
Okay. She's like, I'm tired of this. You know what? I do care about Paradigm City and its people that I have connected through with my songs. Yes, they are my songs. And even though it's always been behind the curtain, I was able to make an impact in their lives, and I won't let some merchants with their own agenda harm them or harm my city. I may be a klutz and I might not know as much as I'd like, but I will not let you do as you please.
Pop! I thought you were smarter than this, singer. But fine. You have chosen this. I will not deny it from you. Luna, You may go. June! Why?
The only fake one here is you, Luna. Get lost.
She turns back to June. And like one of the ninjas, one of Timian's ninjas, swoops down from above and like starts pulling her to the side. I've seen the pictures. What, you want to go back to your friends? Huh? Your stupid little band? Is that it? That's why you're doing all this?
Don't say that about my friends. Make a reflection on yourself instead.
I treated you so well. But I hate you, she screams. And the ninja takes her out of the building. Victor starts clapping. Oh, woo! Let's go!
Encore, encore.
Bo turns to Timian, like, waiting. Timian finally sighs. Very well. Let's begin. And then suddenly, it looked like just the merchants in front of you, but a few other forces make their appearance known. But we're going to take our break first and see if Milios is doing okay. So don't go anywhere, everybody. We'll be back shortly, and we'll see you soon. BRB. Enjoy the memes and the fan art. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta.
Don't care, don't care, don't care, still don't care. I don't care.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
Promise not to freak out, okay? What is it? Do you like me? What do you mean, do I like you? Yeah, you know, like, do you have a crush on me? Love. Mm-hmm. We've been dating for 2 years!
Don't care, don't care, don't care, still don't care. I don't care.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
You have to promise not to freak out. Okay, what is it? Do you like me? What do you mean, do I like you? Yeah, you know, like, do you have a crush on me? Love? Mm-hmm. We've been dating for 2 years!
Don't care, don't care, don't care, still don't care. I don't care.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
You have to promise not to freak out. Okay, what is it? Do you like me? What do you mean, do I like you? Yeah, you know, like, do you have a crush on me? Love. We've been dating for 2 years!
Don't care, don't care, don't care, still don't care. I don't care.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
You have to promise not to freak out. Okay, what is it? Do you like me? What do you mean, do I like you? Yeah, you know, like, do you have a crush on me? Love? Mm-hmm. We've been dating for 2 years!
Hey guys, we are back. Welcome back to Towers and Gods. Thank you all so much for the memes and the fan art. You guys are awesome. It brings a smile to all of our faces. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Am I just lying and saying that? Does it bring a smile to your face?
You are, Joe. How dare you lie
You're
to the
right.
public, to the people like that after everything they've done?
You're right. It brings a frown to all of our faces. What happened to Brack? Unfortunately, Milios Oh, wait a minute. Is this what I think it is? Oh, welcome back to Milios. Milios,
Hey,
how are we doing?
baby girl.
Milios,
Let's go.
how are we doing?
I made a mistake.
No, nothing else you say after can top that, bro. Leave it there. Leave it there.
I needed an adult.
We thought the camera was frozen, but your fan was moving in the background. We were like, no, he's just asleep. For sure. He's here, everybody.
And we love him for it.
And we do. We sincerely do. If you guys want to submit your own memes and fan art, link is down below to our Discord server where you can do that and post, or just see them early, which is always fun because you can add little emoji reactions to them and all that fun stuff. Guys, anything else you would like to add? Say? Going once? Going twice? Well.
Never try to stay up and then,
Okay.
do something.
Right. Right.
Because your body is not going to agree with you.
I see. Fair enough. Okay, well, with that said, let's begin the total party KO. I mean, sorry, the combat. Excuse me, the words just escaped my lips. Okay, let's freaking do this. Come on, it's a bunch of merchants. You guys, it's so easy. It's gonna be fun.
It's 100% off discount.
Oh, I see. Clever, Hannah. Clever.
I'm here all week.
Let's begin.
Here all week.
Okay, so the combat begins. Everybody readies their weapons, charges in. We already rolled initiative, and I rolled on my end. I'll be adding the NPCs as we go. So the first one, but yes, thank you for reminding me, Jun, because right before combat began, Jun, please describe what happened.
So, as she was, when Luna was getting taken away, June's anger was starting, to rise. And then you see a little bug, the ice bug, come out from her, little bag. So, she looks like... I don't know how you would explain this, Joe, but...
Yeah.
She looks like she's concentrating on something.
Yeah. Based on what I understand of, you'd probably be like taking the bug and like kind of wrapping your hand around it, and then you all see that this like Shinsu starts to glow from within her palm. This little ice bug that she collected in the Eternal District, and then exiting out of the sides of her palm, wings. But we did agree that it's charging up a little bit. She took a turn to charge based on like the surprise round, so we're gonna see what happens with this little power when it gets back to Ji-Eun's turn. I can't lie, I left my notebook in the other room. Entertain the audience, everybody.
All right, well, real quick. Hey, Brack. So Bartimus bounced, and he like gave you a look as he left. Did you want to like say anything to Bartimus or like exchange? Like we said, y'all exchanged business cards.
We'll get to that.
Brack gave him
wait.
Glorfin's
Okay.
business.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I had an idea. We could end with that. Like that could be a fun thing to. Unless it's super simple. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead. Don't listen to me. Don't listen.
Go ahead. Penance. Go ahead.
I just had a fun idea that we'll end the episode with finding out what happened between Brack and Bill A. Bartimus the First. Is that cool with you, Milios?
Cool with me.
All right, thank you.
It's gonna be real awkward if there are dead people. Like, and cut away too.
Yeah.
It would be a little awkward. Let's not have that happen, yeah? Okay. So, the first to go, we actually had a couple people roll nat 20s, but the one with the higher dex is Eden. Eden, by all means, take charge
Y'all,
here.
this is what I waste my natural 20s on, are rollies and initiatives. So I'm just screwed.
Go.
Looking at the field and everyone in front of me, Eden is going to jump out up here.
Yep.
And she's going to aim this precisely with precision and power, as her old mentor used to say.
Let's go.
Fuck you, Upio.
Uh-huh.
You left him to die. She is going to Devil Tail Spear Timian, and if it catches Roar, then so be it.
So from this angle, Roar is definitely. So you're saying the primary target is Timian. Roar would just be like a. Okay, sure, it's fine with me.
Yeah,
that's fine with me. Go ahead and roll what you gotta do.
All right. Wrong place. Where did it go?
I don't know. Where did it go?
I don't.
By golly.
That's weird. Where? Huh? There it is. Okay. Sorry. So I need to go here. Double-toed spear. Hiya. Come on, be in that 20 again. It works. 25.
25. Okay. Understood.
Right. And then Cyroar and Timian need to make dex saves.
All right. Sounds good. Dexterity saves. 2 failures.
Lovely.
2 failures.
So both these dudes are gonna get pinned to the back wall wherever the back wall is. Mm-hmm. So they're gonna fly past Victor and whoever is the shadow person. I'm guessing that's another hostage.
Yeah, this one's Inga. I guess I'll add their names. Yeah.
So they're gonna fly past them.
Okay.
And they're going to take. Come on.
How much damage? Oh
yes!
My God.
Let's go. 35 damage to both of them.
All right.
They are pinned until is it the next turn, or do they have to roll a save to get out of it? I don't remember.
So I believe it's for 1 turn. I believe that's correct.
All right. So they are pinned to the next. Pinned to the next round. Yeah. So top of my next turn, which means all y'all, if you attack them in nearby fashion, you'll have like advantage on the attacks and stuff. So
Okay.
Focus, focus, focus. Woo, I've set you up. Go, go, my child, go.
Okay.
And with her bonus action. She only has one bonus action though, right?
She only has one bonus.
She only has one bonus action. All right, so she is just going to use the rest of her movement and go forward a little bit more, and she's trying to get to them to do melee attacks now. So
sounds good.
Charging forward.
Alrighty.
Oh, I need to roll damage to myself. Uno momento.
Ah,
You go to the next
yes.
person. I can do that real
No,
quick.
well, I have a bit of a description to add because one of them is going to use a reaction here. It's not. You'll see why. Because one of them isn't a true combatant, and this is why. This is what's going to, to happen here. You'll see. 35 damage is absolute, and you take 7 yourself. Not bad. Not bad. So what happens is Roar just like boom, boom, starts charging forward and just catches, you know, through the chest this giant spear, devil tail, arrow thing. Boom. And heads towards Timian. Now here's what happens, okay? There's a flash. A blinding light. And something is summoned from Timian. Something that encases him and immediately, boom, takes the damage and flies, piercing back into the wall using his reaction. Let me go ahead and add it on my screen here. I don't know what the right music would be here, but sure, this is fine, I guess. I had it here, and it's no longer here. I'll find it here, and then we'll continue episode 125. You hear this mechanical noise. There it is. I'll throw it to the back here. Boom! It's immediately pinned against the wall, so a bit anticlimactic. But suddenly, Timian's voice is now coming out of a giant mech.
He got a mech?
Purple.
You can't be serious.
And it's
bro.
pinned against the wall. Cyror is literally like attached to this giant machine now, and he's just like, you know, pinned through by the chest into this giant machine. And Timian just calls out, "Bo, what do I press in this situation?" And then Bo just like shakes his head.
Does this
We kill him,
robot...
dibs on the mech.
Oh no! Oh no! Does
Yeah.
the mech look familiar to Eden?
So the mech certainly. So what does look familiar is it utilizes similar designs to the workshop battle robots, but like more perfected. It's a little bit smaller. It fits within the room. Still like what, like twice the size of someone like Brack. You know, maybe even more. It's a tall ceiling. You could say it's like 15 feet or whatever. But like it's yeah, it's a sleeker design. It's sleeker. It seems like maybe even, you know, modeled on Timian's demands. It has a giant gun on one arm, a giant rocket launcher looking thing. It's very shiny gold, you know, very sparkly looking. And no immediate barriers that you could tell. It's not like the attack didn't work. Like there wasn't a barrier like that. However, who knows? It may still have the capability to pull up such a thing.
Okay.
But it is currently trapped against the wall and susceptible to attacks because of it. And Cyror's like, you know, clawing at the thing, the spear that's holding him to the robot.
Now, considering
Yes.
that would so just gamesmanship here. Since he is a robot, question mark?
Yeah.
Does it seem like her attack did more damage since it's force damage?
Since it's force damage.
I'm sorry, it's piercing damage.
Okay. Yeah, you do force damage to yourself.
I do force damage, so
Okay.
piercing damage to it. Does
So
it
I'd
seem
say-
like it?
Probably
just
not.
average?
I think just normal. Yeah.
right.
But I do get
That's
what
all.
you're saying. I do what you're saying.
Yeah.
Appreciate this.
Next.
So next, the other person who hit the nat 20 was Stexa Webb, the Spider Girl herself, who activates the Sugar Plum Crown and zips through the air. She's gonna hop over here to the right side of the room, and she's gonna start placing down a beacon. So Ace, you recognize these things. You all saw her placing them kind of along the path. She's immediately getting to work putting up this beacon, but using her main action, right in front of her, she's gonna put up a pink reflective screen. A pink reflective screen in front of her. So that is Stexa's turn. So I'm gonna be working like this where I add them as we go. So Stexa, 25 will be enough to put her in that position. I don't know why I roll 20. I have to add it twice, but you know, we're working with it. 25. Okay. The next person to go is Leaf. So, Leaf, her icon, you know what? I have the right icon. I can just pull it out because she is still in her demon mode. There it is. Boom. There we go. So the first thing she's gonna do is put both of her... Oh, and by the way, have you all noticed? Have you all noticed the little cool thing that I've done? No one's commented on it. No one said anything. What change have you all noticed about the screen? Can someone any guessers in the chat? Any guessers in the cast?
The Signe bot?
No, but I'm glad you caught note of the Signe bot.
There's no grid?
No. No, Racefelger's there though.
Where
No,
is it?
not quite. Not quite.
I
Upio's got him.
Maybe you guys can see it.
I don't know if we
Okay,
can.
the allies have blue borders and the enemies have
Oh.
red borders. Can you guys see those?
There's no way I
barely
can see that.
visible.
I'm too
Barely.
zoomed out
No.
to notice that. That's the problem.
You guys can't see it?
No.
Wait,
No.
what?
They're all black borders.
Oh my god, I did. Okay, you have to check the C
Yeah, it is
thing.
black. It is black.
Damn it. All right, I'll work one at a time. Apparently, I have to click C. That's stupid. All right, well, you guys are gonna see the colors. I put a lot of work into that. I'm kidding, I didn't, but you know. Trying to see.
Mine
Joey
was-
can barely see that. Chat, listen. Okay, if you want me to make them bigger, I'll make them bigger next time. Okay, cool. So the next person to go, like I said, is Leaf. Now, she puts both of her hands onto the ground. Now, you've seen her do something like this before. The entire room begins to change. Now, the last time you saw her do this, correct me if I'm wrong, it was like a grassy kind of field. Well, no, she did do it kind of both ways. You've seen her do something like this, where the room starts to coat, the power starts to seep through the ground and through the walls. There's a bit of resistance on the walls, I would say, but overall, just a thin layer of a kind of dark purplish color as it seeps throughout the room, and little purple and black vines start to twist out of the ground. Even, despite her anger and everything that she's experiencing, Bill left the room, so she's doing a little bit better. But it's giving everybody a boost. +1 to the damage that you deal for the next couple turns here. So I'm going to mark that for Leaf to keep that in mind. She's at 3 out of 3. So every instance of damage, you're going to do +1. The other thing she's doing is staying by Stexa. She seemingly doesn't know what Stexa is up to, but is probably in a position to make sure that it goes smoothly. Now, the next person to go is Oipu. Oipu. Y'all remember Oipu, yeah? Can I get some nods?
Oipu.
Yeah? Oipu. Oh, wow. Okay, well.
Patay.
Fair enough, I suppose.
That's French.
Fair enough. So, okay, Oipu's gonna go next. So the first thing that Oipu does is, Hracefelger's in the bottle. He's gonna take the bottle, kind of, spin it around a little bit, examine it, and then loop, the bottle disappears into thin air. You no longer can see Hracefelger. And then Oipu, the arms begin to bubble a little bit, and both arms turn into blades. And Oipu runs at Eden, the closest target here. Let me go ahead and do a roll. Ooh, that's a 21. 21 hit. I believe so. It's on defensive stats, so yeah, 21.
I would have hit anyway.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I
That's
shouldn't
gonna
get a
be
17.
7 damage. 7 damage from the
All
slashing attack. Then Oipu is going to look over at you, Woo. Enjoying yourself over there?
Not especially, no.
Enjoying your inventory?
It
And he
was
smiles.
you. You bastard.
Oh, the administrator never specified, but I see that my master left behind a fun few little trinkets. Hope you're enjoying it.
No. Wait.
No.
Change of plans. I'm gonna get you to talk.
You can't get me to talk unless I choose to. That is what was programmed when Master Upio left me behind.
We'll see if Ace can't rearrange some wires.
Okay, that's gonna be Upio. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Oipu's turn. So let me add Oipu and Leaf to the lineup. Oipu.
This is just like Woo name drop to me. I feel so cool right now.
Wow. You feel special? Fair enough.
Yeah, because she's like syndicate, adjacent.
Oh,
she
I
doesn't get like
see.
the immediate syndicate privileges.
The recognition.
So it's like,
yeah.
he's like my buddy Ace. She's like, oh my gosh.
That is fair. So, believe it or not, the next person to go is gonna be Timian. Timian with the high rolls. I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, he sucks.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, any other character I would. It's Timian though, and he is going to, from his pinned position, still remaining pinned, cock the gun forward, cock the giant gun, and fire some shots at Eden. Eden, I need you to make a dex saving throw, please.
You got it, boss. How many?
Or
just one
Just
to
a
cover?
single. Yep, just a single to
Okay.
cover. Yeah, that's fine.
17.
17. That is a success. You're able to maneuver through most of the shots here. So let me roll. So you're gonna take. So you only take 5. You take 5 piercing damage, avoiding through the attack. The bullets are just typical bullets. They don't seem, infused with any element, at least currently. So you take note of that. But as for the rest of the turn, no movement. Still pinned for the remainder of the turn. The next turn is Thadio. Let me cut the music here. It's Thadio's turn. Now, Thadio had a number of conversations with the... don't worry, person I just messaged. A number of conversations with a lot of you. And you can tell, Thadio, not a combative person. Maybe he has experienced even less combat than Timian has. And you can tell, he kind of licks his lips and kind of is thinking of what to do here. I suppose I have no choice. He looks at you, Ace, again. I'll pay you whatever you want. He snaps his fingers. And then the robot that Timian is within. Really? You're already calling her in? I'd rather not take any chances. You understand? Fine. But I wanted to make this fight interesting. I guess it won't be any longer. And a slice slashes. Look at me and my freaking language here. A slice slashes through the air. And in an instant, someone appears from seemingly out of nowhere. Someone that you all have met briefly years ago. The white hair flowing, the braid dangling. She straightens up, sheaths her sword. You all see someone that you met at the confluence. An REA swordswoman appears. And she turns to look back at Thadio. The full payment? I'll show her on screen here. In full. Yes, indeed. The full payment. Fine.
You really want to go up against more great families? That could cause trouble for you.
I don't think so. I know all about you all, and you're all quite strong. I'm actually quite curious to see. What's wrong?
Making a bad decision, but go for it.
She just smiles. Full payment, Thadio. Yes, indeed.
To see the esteemed REA family, blood of my own blood, making deals with him. Granduncle would be disappointed.
You think I care about that?
You
I'm not
sure?
in this for the family. I couldn't care less, to be honest, about that side of things. I have one goal, and one goal only.
Work for bad people?
You don't have to respond there, Jin. Listen, the full payment is in due. And then Thaddeus looks back up. You all forgot. This is an REA-owned floor, didn't you? Fools.
Is he still in the room?
Yeah, he's still back there.
Yeah. Okay.
He's still back there, at least. You know.
Even
looks
more
like he didn't run away
disgraceful
far
than
enough.
Jin. Even more disgraceful. You let a cat take over the biggest, most prime city that you had in partnership with the Two-Perry family.
Even more
And now
racism?
you're gonna fight for him? It's not racism, it's the truth. You had a partnership with the Two-Perry family, which my husband helped put this city together. And you're gonna let him? You actually have no honor. That's incredible.
I do not know what you are talking about right now.
I
I'm
can
only here for
tell.
the job. Clearly, you have more baggage than I, and I'm okay with that.
I don't have baggage. I actually have honor. Until you get some, come let me know.
Semantics. And she's gonna pull back and then slice the blade. Okay. I'm gonna give everybody in the room a choice, because this is the REA blade that is slicing through the air. You have two options. You can either A, do a strength saving throw, and if you succeed, you take half damage. Or you can do a dex saving throw at disadvantage to completely avoid if you succeed. But you will be doing the
Did you
dex
say
save.
everybody in the room? She's attacking everyone in the room?
Yep. So everyone in the room must make a strength save or a dex save. If it's a strength save and you succeed, you take half damage. If it's a dex save, you have to do it at disadvantage, but if you succeed, you completely avoid it.
I can't take half damage, bro.
Okay, you're gonna going all in? That's fair. Yes, what's up? Question?
Oh no, I'm just so just all allies or non-allies.
Yeah, not the hostages, but
Okay.
everyone on this side of the room, yeah.
Let me ask you a question. What happens to the slash if I banana and leaf fan it successfully?
We're gonna let Woo go first on this one. I'm gonna let him cook. I'm gonna let him cook.
Spin a little bit.
That is an interesting suggestion that I never considered. I would say... You have a very special item. I would say if you did everything successfully, that you could reverse the effects.
And if I fail, I just take the full damage, right?
If you failed, everybody would still take damage on your team.
Well, I could use I could react to this and do it first. If I fail, they can still roll their stuff. No.
Yep, exactly. Yes.
Yes.
Come on,
Have
Woo.
at it, my boy.
This is
Have at it.
interesting.
Come on,
This
come
is
on.
interesting.
Enjoy.
So,
I'm giving you all the ha mojo, like because you're using
Just
my
wait till
grandmother's
my
fan.
friend Cal hears about this. I'm gonna call
here we
Cal
go.
on you.
Oh no.
You
So-
wouldn't stand for this.
So you are, yeah.
I rolled.
You did the, yeah. So I have to make a Constitution saving throw as Jin. Okay. Let me see.
Nat 1 for justice.
It's 16 plus or modifiers.
His rolls. We can't see his roll.
Okay, listen.
Roll
listen.
and roll 20.
Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. Let's let the honor.
I trust him, bro. Hold on.
Oh no, I trust him.
Let me-
It's
Oh,
actually
yeah.
being
20.
like,
we have to type in shit.
It's true. It's because of all the stuff. But I can
All
roll
the
in here.
modifiers.
I'll just add it here. So we roll here. Yeah. Okay. Well, even with
Oh,
that, she
well.
definitely
Jeez.
succeeds. I apologize. Woo. But she succeeds, but you still can.
So we
still
can all still roll.
On
We
a
all
su-
roll the
well,
same.
well, on a success, you may make a dex save.
I have to make a dex save that's higher than.
You have to make a dex save DC 16. You can still neutralize the attack.
I can still neutralize the whole attack.
Okay.
I can't redirect the attack.
Yep, that's right.
Come on,
Woo still has
Woo.
a chance to neutralize the attack here.
Come on, Woo.
Come on, Woo.
Yo, my rolls have
Brunch
not
is
been-
riding on this. Oh,
That's suck, man.
They have not been hitting, bro.
It was a
It was a
valiant
good try, though.
effort. Yeah. So, Woo, how has your encounters with the RA family been in the past?
I mean, I have a good friend that's an RA. That's about it.
That's about it. Okay. Because I'm gonna say that like, you're pretty quick to react to this, but it's just like a hair, just half a sec, like 0.1 seconds too late, as the slashes fly across the room. So now everyone may make their choice of a strength save or a dex at disadvantage.
Strength
the
or dex
DC?
is at disadvantage.
Strength
Both of
is
them are at
not.
disadvantage?
Strength is not a disadvantage, but the difference is if you succeed on strength, you take half. If you succeed on the dex, you take none.
Wait, do we
But
know
you're at
what the damage is?
disadvantage.
No, you don't.
No. Okay.
What happens if we fail the dex?
I guess you
take
could.
all?
I guess normally you would though, right? Like for a lot of these attacks, the damage is already thrown out there.
Yeah, because like, why would I? That it sort of just formulates my decision better, right? If I
Right.
know I'm making a decision that's gonna take half damage, but I don't know that the move.
That's
is, like,
true.
gonna do
I should
20
roll damage first. I should
then I
roll
might
damage
do-
first. You bring up a really good point.
I didn't know what the damage was. I risked it anyway. But I'll take whatever.
All right, the
it is.
damage is 11.
Nat
Not that
20.
bad.
The damage is 11.
Okay.
Millions with the nat 20. I mean, I gotta give you null, even though you rolled strength. I mean, you rolled a nat 20, so you're gonna tank that for sure. Okay, so the damage incoming is 11 to everybody. The
Okay.
choice is yours.
And we roll dexterity at disadvantage.
If it's dexterity, then it's disadvantage.
I low key forget. how
Oh
to do
no.
It's on the top left.
Ah, fuck.
top
Oh
left.
god. Oh no.
Wait, how
No,
do
not the
I do
saving
that?
throws. Like, because I was gonna do dex. How do you toggle it to advantage or disadvantage? Again?
So at the
Oh,
top
oh.
of your character sheet, there's advantage, normal, and
Oh, I
disadvantage
see it,
between
I see
the
it,
sheet,
I see it. I'm
and then
stupid,
just
I'm
toggle it
stupid.
over and then
Yeah,
click over,
and then
and
click.
you're.
Okay. All right, I'm an idiot.
That's
You're
it.
good.
That one
You
at
are not an
disadvantage.
idiot.
Where?
So I just take the full 11.
You do. I won't do anything crazy because you not wanted. You take the full 11. That's all that needs to
That's
be done.
fine.
Where's the advantage thingy?
So at the top of your character sheet, you see your class, race, armor class, initiative, the purple buttons, or if you're in light mode, it's a different color, I believe. It'll say advantage, normal, and disadvantage in the middle.
It might not
the
be there for
middle.
you, Amy. I might have to
If
edit
not,
it,
just
'cause I think
Yeah, you
it's
just
something that
roll
has to be
twice.
turned
I'll
on.
just roll
No, hold
twice.
on.
Yeah.
No. It's something that can be turned on. It's super easy.
Oh.
Give me a second to turn it on for you. It's just in the. It's like a weird thing in your settings. Roll queries advantage toggle. Now it's there at the top of your character sheet.
Oh yeah.
You see it?
Wait, I need to pull it up. Now I see it. Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
awesome.
So I'll do the dex.
Let me toggle on over to that. Okay. We have 16, 15, 5. Give me a second to calculate in my brain. I believe that's, yeah. Okay, the D, so, okay. Man, so, okay, Jong, you got close. You're one below on that one. Is DC
DC 17 on that. Oof.
DC 17 on both of them. So, okay. Woo. Oh, right. You already did you? Well, Woo, you can still make the save.
I took the 11.
You sure? You could still.
I thought that was the deal.
Yeah, I guess that is the deal. You're right. That makes the most sense. Let me roll for. Oh my God, Ku saved with the 1. Beautiful. Okay, Ku saved. Okay. Oh, still young Nat 20. He's fine.
My boy, my
Let's
son.
go.
Shion is fine.
Milius, did you roll?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
rolled it.
he
that
did.
way.
Yep.
I
He
think.
nat 20.
Oh yeah, that 20. Yeah.
Hugo's fine. Oh my God. Okay. The MVCs are kind of popping off on this one. my god, the dice
Bro,
almost fell.
I should have just let y'all cook, bro. I don't know why I had to.
Dexa also freaked.
okay.
And then Leaf here. Leaf failed.
No,
Leaf takes the full
because
one.
if you reversed it, that was worth the risk, honestly.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
100%. If that had popped off,
Yeah, there was a lot of potential
The
there. I
dice
thought
rolls
that was.
cursed.
I think that was worth the try. A lot of the NPCs did manage to like duck behind cover or use their own techniques to at least avoid any significant damage to themselves, just for the sake of like the game's mechanics. We're treating it like that, but lore keepers, REA sword fans, like just don't come at me, okay? I'm trying my best here to represent. Okay, so that
Dang,
is
kiss
gonna
your
be...
butt. This is our game. Screw them.
True. So that's that. It is now Kusith's turn. Oh, hold on. I want to make sure.
I was
have
about to
this
say,
right.
lore keepers, get off our butt when we have a dog on the field.
Wow. Okay. So that's gonna be.
That's not what they're gonna come after. We're good.
Hugo. Then whose dex is higher, Woo or Jong?
Woo's this?
I mean, I
might
don't know
be
what Woo's is.
I think it is Woo's, but I just want to ask. just
Woo's higher in this
case.
turn order. I think it's a 3 versus a 2, so.
Oh,
If I
that's a
remember
good
the
point.
dex roll,
That's a
or
good
the
point.
initiative rolls.
The game did already calculate it there.
Yeah, it's a
Mhm.
3.
So it's a 16 there. Let's bump it up
Let's go,
here.
Kusith.
So Kusith gets big doggo mode. Gets, enters the big doggo mode.
Little puppers.
And then Kusith says, "You in the machine. You tried to use an excuse to say that you did not kidnap Lothar, blaming it on your companion. But was your companion not a part of this group? Did you not approve the decision? You are despicable, trying to cast the blame. You are equally to blame." And he's gonna jump forward, but he's gonna attack. All right, so I didn't describe this. I put together this cursed little Photoshop thing here because in front of Bo is a humanoid Signe-looking doll machine puppet-looking thing. He had a robot that he used in the workshop that like bore some color similarities and such to Signe. This one's more of like a lifelike, maybe a little bit bigger than life replica of it, and it is there, and it is combat, ready to combat. You're not sure what it's capable of, but Bo is behind it, and Kusith is gonna go and bite the thing, but unfortunately, all right, this thing moves out of the way quickly, and Kusith's attack unfortunately does miss, leaving him in front of the machine. So that's Kusith's turn. Kusith did give a fire speech, though. We gotta give him points, right, guys? He still tried. Like, he's a part of the combat, we gotta give him what we can.
He barking his best.
That's what I'm saying.
You could say
roar.
his
Yeah?
bark was worse than his bite.
A for effort. A for effort.
No. Thank you very much.
Cyror's turn. So what he's gonna do? Guess what Cyror is gonna do on his turn?
Nothing, cause he's peeing. Get wrecked, nerd.
It echoes around the room.
Does he even lift?
Wow.
That was cute. At least when I yell, it does something.
You know what, brother? Get your Zen every time you gotta do it, bro.
I've got nothing to say to that.
Said stupid idiot.
Bo's turn. All right, yeah, you guys really did roll low. Sorry, guys. So it's Bo's turn. So Bo, he moves his hand like in front of his, like some like Dracula style with his cape, and then the Signe doll pulls out a flail and brings it down onto Kusith.
Nat 1.
Nat 20.
I forgot to roll on roll 20.
It's either not 1 or
Woo!
not
I didn't
20.
touch it, so you guys can believe me. There it is. It is a natural
I don't know if that
20.
crown takes bludgeoning damage, boy.
The crown? Oh.
No, it doesn't take bludgeoning damage.
Oh, right, because you gave him that. Right. Brings down the attack at critical damage. Let me roll it here. So we double the initial roll, which is only a 1. Wow, that could have been bad.
Yeah,
that could have been
Way to
bad.
tank it, big dog.
It's only 7, but it could have been way more. The spikes land across, slices through the side of Kusith's flank. He yelps as he jumps to the side, avoiding the majority of the damage. But, that thing came down hard, and the ground splinters from the force of the flail. It's this thing at floor 91 is strong. Let's put it that way. For better or worse, reminds you of good old Signe. So that's Bo's turn. But what I will say, he did all that with Kusith, all right? But the whole time, Bo just stared at Team Recall. And Ji-un, after your declaration and siding with them, he's looking at you now too, like, oh, you want to be a part of Team Recall? Bet.
Oh, shoot.
Are you intimidated?
Yeah, you're fine. You're good.
You start sweating?
She's concentrated.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, it is guess who? Silyoung's turn. So let me add Silyoung to the line up. Bump it up here. So Silyoung is back here currently. And the whole time, you could tell, the thing that, the look on his face implies that, that whole exchange, Timian monologued and said this, X, Y, and Z. It's almost like Silyoung in his head probably had so many things that he wanted to say when he entered this room, but he couldn't say anything. He didn't end up saying anything, at least at the moment. So he doesn't say anything. The Shinsu just envelops his body. And that similar expression that he had, combined with the blessing, but now in a different light, no pun intended, as he just has this determined, teeth probably grit beneath his mouth, he can't quite tell, look on his face. He walks up slowly past Hugo, who is keeping an eye on him, and he holds out his hand towards the machine that Timian is now occupying. And he starts clenching, moving his fingers. I'm going to roll something.
You're gonna tin can him? Let's go.
And this Shinsu pressure, this rainbow, starts to glow around the machine. And then it starts to compress around the machine. It starts to take a more physical form, and it starts to enclose the machine. I'm gonna go ahead and roll here. Okay. 14 damage to
He has
Timian's
advantage on any
robot.
attack roll,
Yes,
by the way.
Thank you. I did clock that in. It
And
does
don't forget
14
the +1.
damage as it closes. Thank you. It certainly closes in and does 15 damage to the robot, and he's keeping it maintained. So if he can maintain concentration, he can do this every turn that it maintains, for at least for the time being. And he doesn't say anything. His mouth is closed. He's just locked on to that robot, and he's squeezing his hand. Next is, let's hear it for Shion! Wow, we got a quiet crowd.
I'm just waiting to see.
We got- Wait, whoa, okay,
Oh.
wow, I see how it
You were
is.
actually waiting for a response.
I see
I'm
how
sorry.
it is. I mean, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm just saying her track record when it comes to Bo is not great. So.
There it is. Someone had to say it. All right, so we're gonna roll here. Let me pull up Shion. Her first task. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. This is what's running through Shion's mind here. Right now.
Wait, Joe. Before you describe what's running through her mind, you didn't forget.
No, I didn't.
Okay. All right,
I didn't
continue.
forget, but
Continue.
Yeah. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you on
Okay.
that.
Okay. Just making sure.
I had it pulled up
By all
last
means.
week, but I actually didn't pull it up here. So I am glad you're saying that, but I am with you.
Would you like me to send it to you?
I got it right here. Oh, no, I don't.
Alrighty.
Yeah, send it to me, please. It's because you sent it to me on an email, so it's a little weird.
Gotcha.
But yeah, feel free to read. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just make it a little easier, I suppose. But that's okay, because the main thing here, Let me play this one here, right? Sure. The main thing is that she's scanning the room, right? She's trying to figure out if she should play offense, defense, who to target, that kind of thing, and what the smart play to be here, here would be. Her eyes lock on to Yejin, the REA swordswoman, and Shion knows what must be done. So, she pulls out the item that you all earned from the workshop battle, and she gives it a swing, and a winch kelpie erupts out of the Shinsu, Shion riding on its back as she sails on over within melee range to Yejin just in time to receive this document. Thank you, guys. Perfect. And she's going for 2 punches back to back. Let me go ahead and roll and see how successful she is. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Jin Shion, let's go.
Jong said, "Not today." I'm setting her up.
Here we go. Okay. So the first attack.
Punching someone off horseback is impressive.
27! That is a clean hit
go.
from Jin Shion. How much damage? 10 damage. Pop! She punches Jin across the face. Boom! And the hit
Jong, can you fight?
lands.
Can you fight, Jong?
Can I fight?
Can you fight?
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I think I'm gonna answer her. Yeah, I can fight.
Okay.
I'll let the chat knows what that means.
Okay,
okay.
fair enough. Okay, I'm with you. And then she's going to use her bonus action to rush and attack again. This time, an 18 does not hit. Does not hit. An 18 does not hit. Unfortunately. Cool. Unfortunately, the second time, Yejin barely moves, cleanly dodging the attack. Yeah, I don't know. Cleanly dodging the attack, but still, Yejin takes a moment and wipes the blood off of her nose. It kind of locks onto Shion. Shion is someone she didn't even clock when she entered the room here. So there's a look of acknowledgement almost from Jin. Okay. Let's keep going down the list, shall we? Because our next entrant is, let's hear it for Brack Double B Bronson! The very much awake Double B.
Let's go.
Earth to Milios? is he sleepwalking here? Milios, hello.
No, it was just lagging for me like crazy.
Oh shoot!
I couldn't
Okay.
hear anything.
It was too. It was too hype in here, for sure. All right.
Yeah. So let's just see. I see the field. I see where Kusit is. Brack is going back up the dog. So
Let's
Brack is
go.
going back up the dog, and how is Bo protected? Real quick, just what's the defenses looking like for him?
Just the robot, just the Signe bot, as far as you can tell. Otherwise there's nothing immediately around him.
I was trying to measure, but I can't. Okay, there we go. So 70 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Seems good to me.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember the distance of Wave Walker.
Oh. I can pull it up here. Let me see on your info sheet.
Yeah.
I think it's in your character sheet as well, but let me see.
It is. I remember putting it there.
Yeah.
But
here we go.
Okay, here it is. Because I remember updating it.
Yeah, this is 45 feet. I think, has it received an update since? I'm not sure. You could, but you could move 35 and then 40, plus 45 from Wave Walker, and that gets you to Bow. You know what I mean?
Okay. That's exactly what I'm gonna do then.
Perfect. Okay.
And with that, Brack is gonna punch Bo in the face.
Just make sure you mark the spell slot that you use with the Wave Walker. Okay. So I'll warp you over here. Feel free to move if that's not the right spot. So you're punching Bo. You're punching Bo.
I can't.
Huh?
Yeah. Hold it, can I move? Yeah, okay, I can't move it. All right,
Just
so
roll. I forget if we updated it since you gave up the harpoon, so just roll as if it was the...
It's lagging on me again. I can't really hear you that well. So what
really?
I'm saying
It's
is,
that bad? Oh shit. Okay.
I'm gonna roll to punch him. With, well, I'll just roll the harpoon because I haven't reworked him yet.
Got you.
Hello? Did it roll?
Oh, that's
18.
No, that's Shion. That's 13.
Oh, that's a 4. Oh, wrong one.
That is a 13. So
I think I failed.
You go for the punch on Bo. Hey, this is a B rank regular. He's able to dodge the attack. And then he looks at you and smirks like you came to me. Excellent. Anything else on your turn? What else? Are you still lying?
Brack is going to. Yeah, I heard nothing of what you said. It just came back in.
Okay.
So after that, I'm going to go into a clips and wave stance.
Oh,
waiting for the counter.
Understood. I'll give you a little token here, a little mark to showcase that. Very good. That means the next turn, I'm not gonna do the the cheer for everybody. Sorry. The next turn is Ace. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Yeah, woo!
Wow!
Yeah, woo!
I'm gonna cheer for Ace.
Okay.
Let's go, Ace.
Okay.
Kick their asses.
Sorry, I didn't
I'll
mean to.
hype you up.
There we go.
It's
there
okay.
we go.
It's okay.
It is your turn.
All right. Okay. So.
Oh God, I just got a great idea.
In my reach. Amazing. So Ace is going to use her movement to get up right beside Seoyoung. She's gonna stand right beside him. They've never fought side by side before. So she's gonna pull up all the stops. And you know that royalty you gave me earlier?
Yeah, of course.
She's going to activate. She's got 3 of them from the bats that she's got. So she's going to activate with her action the soulmate straight, which means that she fires them all at the same time. Each one gets a soulmate charge upon success, whether or not, like, regardless of what she pulls.
Right. I totally. Okay. Yeah. I think last time I forgot that you had a choice of cards. So let me get. So you're firing. Remind me how
So
it
she's
exactly
firing.
works?
Okay, so she's firing because I'm doing the
Yes.
soulmate straight as the action.
Yeah,
She's firing 3 cards.
Okay.
So.
Oh, just the top 3. Just the top 3. Okay.
Yeah, just top
boom,
3.
boom,
Top
boom. Okay. That's gonna be Ace, Queen,
Okay.
Jack.
Ace, Queen. Suits.
Yeah, that's a Ace of Hearts, Queen of Clubs, Jack of Spades.
Okay. All right. So, she's going to fire because she's standing beside Seoyoung.
Yeah.
She's going to fire them all at Timian.
Okay.
All at advantage.
All at advantage.
All at advantage. That's true. He's pinned. Okay.
So the first card is the ace.
Yes. Ace of Hearts.
That's a 27.
You can roll again because of the advantage, just in case you crit. Even though that is the closest you get
Crit.
without
crit.
critting.
Right. Oh. No, not
That's
that
okay.
one.
Okay.
So
So that
that's the first
absolutely
one.
hits. We can wait to do damage if you want to. Just
Let's do let's do them one at a
One
time
at a
because
time?
of all the
Okay.
additions of the
That's
the ace
fine.
of
oh, thank you for editing all of the abilities.
the ace of hearts. And because it's a soulmate charge,
Yep.
restores 5 hit points to ace as
Beautiful.
well as 5 hit points to an ally
Which ally would that be?
within 50 feet. Who took Eden? Eden's taking a lot of hits, right? She's like right there beside me.
Just a few.
Just
Yes, so
as
Eden-
is
so
normal for our
Eden,
spear bearer.
the heart strings, the red strings flow from the card and into Ace and then into Eden as well.
All
And
right.
she gets 5 points
Fantastic.
on
Beautiful.
that.
Okay, next is the Queen of Clubs.
Yes. So that's bad.
The green screen isn't really showing it, but these are some lovely Final Fantasy IX playing cards that I got. They are freaking gorgeous.
Well, that's the queen.
Fire.
26.
Damn. Yeah, absolutely.
Let's go, girl.
All right,
Clean hit.
She's charging into Tim. This is the first time hearing Silyoung fight
Oh.
side by side. She ain't playing around.
Did you roll? I don't think you rolled damage on the ace.
Oh, I didn't roll damage on the ace. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Thank you.
Yep.
That's 10 slashing
Plus
damage.
1, so 11.
Plus 1. 11 on that first one.
Okay. The Timian bot is under fire. It's under fire.
Yeah,
Tough
so
shiz.
so
You can't run,
after
bitch.
you deal damage, with the club, because it's
Yes.
the queen of clubs,
Yes.
they're pushed back 10 feet, so she just wants to crush them further into the wall.
yeah.
Let's
okay,
go,
okay.
let's go.
Okay. He just gets pushed back even further.
Onslaught.
Just boom, the wall starts to crumble. Okay.
Queen of.
Let's see how
and
much
that
damage it
is
does.
7.
Plus 1,
Eight, so
8. And then
damage
I'm going
there.
to roll
And-
1d6 for the crushing. So it's an additional 1
Yes.
damage as he gets pushed. You know what? An
Okay,
additional
thank you.
2. It's a different instance of damage, you
Oh,
know?
that's true.
Let's, you know.
And because of it also being a soulmate charge with this spell, she can pull an ally within 50 feet, 10
Oh my
feet
God.
towards her. So
I
she's
forgot about that.
gonna pull Kusith 10 feet back away from the bludgeoning range of that dog.
Yep, and it does not trigger attack of opportunity.
Let's go.
All right. She's got
Look at
him.
this
All right,
dude.
now.
Kusith turns
The
and gives
Jack.
you a nod of acknowledgement. I
Yeah.
thought that was important to note.
And then he licks her.
Yeah.
No, I did not say that.
No, we're not there yet. We're not
I
yet.
did not say that.
So the Jack of. Okay, hold up. Jack of Spades? Is that the next one?
The Jack of Spades, that's right. Good old Quina Quen here. Shout out.
So only 15. Am I
15. Yeah, unfortunately, that actually does
Even
bounce
pins.
off of the armor.
All right, so that one does not hit.
No.
I don't think.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. No worries. You definitely did quite a lot there. That was a fun use of soulmate
That-
charge and all the royalty. That was cool.
That was just my action.
Okay. Excuse me. My bad. I'm sorry. My bad.
Let's
I'll give you the
go.
star as well. I forgot to give you the star. Boop. There we go. Okay. So I'm sorry.
Boop.
Bonus action.
So bonus action Ultimo, where she can, after landing an attack, she can jump in and make an attack roll with Joker and then leap back to her previous position
That's right. Yeah.
within 30 feet.
Yeah.
So let's see if there's anyone within 30 feet of
We're
me.
seeing
She's
Ace utilize her toolkit. This is
Oopio.
crazy.
Yeah.
No.
Good deal with
This
Irene.
this is Oipu. Let's make sure we get this straight.
Oipu, sorry.
Thank- It's okay.
Oh,
It's all good.
Oipu.
Yep.
She's going to 26 hit him with Joker.
Well, 18, right? To be clear.
Because it's advantage. Oh no, sorry, 18. Sorry.
18.
Yeah, because
that
we're
does
not on
hit.
advantage
That does
anymore.
that does hit. So I'm not, you know, just making sure.
Sorry.
Just to be clear, that does hit.
18.
Yes.
So she doesn't move from her position because it's an attack where she hits
She
and
leaps
then jumps
in and then
back.
bounces back. Think
Yeah.
red mage back away move from FF14.
So he gets 10 slashing
11.
damage
11
there.
sounds good.
11.
Leaf putting in work with this
So-
field, by the way. Okay, 11 damage, very good.
And then she ends up back
Can I
behind.
describe can I describe this a little bit? When you go into slash, Oipu, and in fact, the attack doesn't do quite as much. There's this weird like bubbly, boing, 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 bouncy kind of reaction as you slice through, almost like a little bit of a jello-y reaction when you strike at the
Okay.
body.
Dude,
So
nightmares.
keep that in mind. Keep that in mind.
Yeah. Okay. And yeah,
Okay.
with that, she lands back beside Silyoung
Mm-hmm.
and straightens up and with her arm.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're like back to back with Seal Young. Pretty cool. Pretty
Exactly.
Cool. This is a
Back
very...
to back, baby.
Yeah. Okay. So it is now Ji-Eun's turn. So I mentioned that Ji-Eun. I mentioned that Ji-Eun
Yeah.
started
Wait.
charging this thing. Oh, please, by all means.
Yeah. Before you explain what it actually does, when she has that bug on her in her hand that bird wings, butterfly wings.
Yeah.
I would say that like she's like getting Shinzu coated by this butterfly, and then she still remains conscious, but her body moves as if it were a puppet. Like she lets it move according to the power that she has.
Okay. Absolutely.
Like if it were natural to her, but at the same time, yeah, no.
Give me just a sec, cause give me just a moment here. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you on this one. Okay. There's a moment as you rise up into the air, or just maybe a little bit of a float, just for fun, letting the Shinsu kind of envelop you. Again, you all see this like blue, these wings kind of sprouting out the sides of her palm here. We could even say like, gee, maybe you're holding it like this, kind of like within both palms as you rise up into the, just floating a little bit. This is your first time doing something like this. It's been a long time since you've been like pushed like this, and the emotions are high, and words and visions start to flash into your mind. You catch it all very clearly, despite the rapid succession. You hear the low, deep, powerful voice speak to someone close to you. You just hear the price to pay. And then the burst leaves your palm. Do you want me to describe it? I mean, we talked about it before. Did you want me to describe? You wanted me to? Okay, I can describe it if you like.
Yes, I just described that the little bit.
Yes, I will work off of that. Ji-yoon's palms, she lets go, and the little ice beetle, flashes into an icy blue butterfly, and the butterfly wings flash outwards as the ice Shinsu begins to rain down on your opponents. Okay, this is the equivalent of your, everyone has these kind of like these big moves. So every opponent here that is in this area, they're all on this side of the room. They're all gonna roll here. Let me go ahead and roll. We have that. We have this and that. My God. Okay, so Ji-un, go ahead and do /R. Do 3d12 plus your intelligence, please.
/R
3d12
all together.
Yeah, it's /R space 3d12 plus whatever your intelligence modifier is.
Do I click the plus sign? Or how is that?
Let me check your modifier here, and then you can just do it yourself manually. Your modifier is +3. So do /R space 3d12 and then space plus space 3. Yeah. I'll send it to you here too, just in case.
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely. To handle what you sent me. We'll discuss it later. Yeah, so let me cut back here so everyone can see. 24, and I'm gonna say a majority of these enemies here rolled pretty low as far as like the reaction timing. So these like sharp ice, kind of like hail, but like hail if it was shaped into like these little spikes, start to rain down. And 24 damage is dealt to most of the opponents. The only one that takes half is Jin, Aria Yejin, who takes half. Everyone else takes the full damage, so just give me a moment to mark all of that down here.
That's all opponents?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
So...
And let me before I forget, make note of this. The butterfly fades away. The ice Shinsu evaporating into the air all around you, disappearing for good.
Does that leave her like super exhausted?
I would say so. Not like gameplay wise, but just from like an RP perspective, yes, it does leave you exhausted for sure.
Okay. Awesome. And she floats down. Was she like floating a bit?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit. Okay. And she goes down. Okay. Awesome.
Very good. Let me play this. Just for the sake of RP, is there anyone that is there any reactions to that from anybody, or is it just generally
Oh,
generally
great. We have another demon on the team.
Okay.
Blue
Great.
demon.
We got a pink demon and a blue demon. Let's go.
Cool.
Oh shit.
Okay. Sounds good. It is now Hugo's turn. All right. Hugo runs in front of Silyoung here. He's going to actually run up to the Signe bot. No, this is Hugo's first time running into Signe in some way, shape, or form, so that's kind of interesting. But he's going to pull back, whoom, and swing the hammer into the Signe bot.
Gretchen it.
Oh.
Gretchen it.
I probably... yeah, I was going to say it myself. It's been ingrained in my mind. Yep, I have Hugo's thing here. Let me pull up the chat so we can see his roll. Never mind. I forgot that I didn't add that. So I'm going to do it manually here, but it'll still be in roll 20, so never fear. Woo! Pull that up. That is a slash R1 +5. A hammer swing, yeah? Oh, that's damage. My bad. I got too excited. Let's roll that instead. An 18 does indeed land. So,
Let's go.
it is
Let's
15 damage. Boom! As he slams into the
16.
machine. Thank you so much. That is 16
It was also
damage.
25 on the Gion's.
Thank
Big
you so
Daddy.
much. I'll go ahead
Yeah.
and minus one. Okay. And then...
Ow.
And then... Give me a sec to mark that down properly. And then he lights the bottom of the hammer. When he bounces back, it does an additional...
Let's go.
7 + 1, 8 damage. Hugo doing big damage.
Let's go.
Big boy.
Hot boy.
Big boy, hot
I love
boy.
that. I love that reference. Hot boy.
Hot boy.
It's a CR thing. It's
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, okay. Well, it is now going to be your turn. Lopobia Woo! Hey!
Let's go, Woo.
Let's go.
let
Kick
me-
their asses.
I gotta make myself useful. I'm the only one that hasn't done anything.
You've
Before
looked
I
pretty.
do it, before I do though, he's just gonna kind of like look at Stexa and Leaf and confirm that they got it over here.
Yeah, Leaf will return the acknowledgement. Like, Leaf is like, playing, just like the thing, Leaf's demon form, whatever, like, she is still playing a somewhat supporting role at the start of combat here, so she is making sure Stex is cool.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm waiting for Stex to do whatever she needs to do, but until then, I'll go like about here, give or take. Let's see how far this is.
All right.
Not bad. All right, let me ignite my staff real quick.
All right.
Could have done it in the first match. Oh well. I'm gonna do a forceful thrust with the ignited staff, I think.
Sure.
I'll
Sounds like a
explain it
plan.
after I finish.
Who are you targeting?
All good.
Multiple people.
Oi.
Ah. Sounds
Alright,
like a
we'll do
plan.
that.
Did Shion damage get the +1? Nope. Thank you for that.
28.
So that's
Let's go, Woo. Let's go.
28. Yes, sir. Who are you targeting?
I'm targeting fake Upio. I don't remember what you call him. I
fine.
don't care.
Okay.
Oh, Peel.
It's fine. Yeah.
I'm targeting Roar and I'm targeting the bot.
Okay. Can you
So
describe?
roll
in
one
a
more
straight line.
time. Roll an
True.
attack on that one more time because you get advantage on Cyroar and
Yeah, you could get a crit.
If you crit those guys, then you're cooking with gas.
Okay. Bet.
That is very true.
Wait, roll the same thing again?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
roll up?
Same thing. Same thing.
Just to see if you get higher.
I'm not gonna get higher.
That's
Okay.
okay.
You never know.
Worth
You
a
could have
try.
crit, but that's okay.
You never
Worth a
know.
try.
Yeah. So that
Oh.
definitely certainly hits.
Basically, what he's gonna do is shrink the staff in terms of circumference, so it's super thin,
Yeah.
but extend it so it's reaches all the way to the wall, basically. And then once it hits all three, assuming it hits all three, he's gonna expand it again so that it's a full pillar size.
Sounds good. Is this our first time seeing it like this? Seeing the staff? No?
He's used it before, but he made it super
Oh,
gigantic.
that's true. I guess when he was right,
That was
yeah.
universe.
That's true. That's true. Okay, so go ahead and roll damage for me.
One sec. I really need to reset this. It's still super laggy for me.
Is it really? Oh, you know what though? Yeah, you are having the problem of Let me edit your sheet because you have the name error as well. So oh, you still made it work. You still made it work.
Yeah.
That still works. I almost closed my OBS. Oh my god. 12. All right. Hannah, I kept it together. That was close. That was close.
I'm proud of you.
12. Is that
Like,
max?
oh, no.
That's max damage.
Beautiful.
go.
It should be 13.
Thank you very much for making sure of that. Okay, let's minus that. Minus.
Yeah,
minus.
I figured this is one of those situations where since I'm using it for range instead of power, the damage should stay the same.
Yeah, I agree. I think that makes a lot of sense. So, yep, they all take the damage, and so
he should
Cyrus, go ahead. Yeah.
No, but this dude should also be pushed back to the wall with the rest of them.
Boom! He gets thrown back into Cyror. And again, though, it's like the back of his body kind of morphs, to like fit Cyror, and then he like bounces back, almost like a memory foam. Like memory
Is this
foam.
some Enkidu technology?
What? That's a good point.
I don't like the
That's a
Jello
good
Man.
point.
I don't like
What
the...
do you mean?
It's Belly Do.
What do you mean?
No, not Belly Do. Amy, no.
Belly Do.
No, do
Oh my
not
God.
invoke that.
Belly
Don't you
Do.
dare.
I can't believe I kind of missed Belly. I missed Tower of God. It hasn't even been a full week.
He's going through withdrawals.
I am. I can't believe I'm
Also,
saying that.
I'm trying to be petty. I was gonna say I'm not trying to be petty, but I am trying to be petty. They should all get pushed 10 feet back into the wall as well.
Listen, it's
This is
absolutely fair.
amazing.
Boom.
This
boom,
is amazing.
Boom. They're all just getting. Dude, Cyror's
Victor's
like.
just sipping his tea like.
Yep, he's just.
Interesting shish kebab.
Literally right by him, like his hair is like flying back.
Is this Earl Grey?
yeah. He's like, Timmy, Timmy, where'd you get this? Okay. I'll just give him an additional 7 damage. Okay.
8 damage.
No, I already added the plus.
Oh, okay.
The plus one.
7. Beautiful. Yeah, Cyror is just like just over and over and over. Ice from
Isn't
above.
he dead yet?
Nah, he's got a ton of HP. But I will
like
say he's
that.
taking a lot of damage. Kun Jong is say you last but certainly not least. Let's wrap up the turn. What do we got, Jong?
It's been 84 years.
And imagine if all the
Let's
gourd
see
people
here.
were in this combat too.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
They just roll overall damage. We're just do it all in one roll. Do they hit?
So,
Do they not hit?
Just to be clear, holding your turn means you don't do anything, right? Like you can't.
Yeah,
move.
like if you were first, you could hold and then go last, or like go whenever you wanted. You know what I mean? But if you hold at the end, it doesn't do anything.
Okay, no, that's not what I'm really at. I'm saying if you decide to hold your turn, that means like you can't even move, right? Like you can't do anything.
No, you self movement bonus action. You have to do those first.
Oh, you're just holding
and then
your
you can
action.
hold your action until a certain circumstance triggers it.
I guess my
Okay.
point is that you're the last in the turn order though, so I don't think holding your action does anything if you're the last in the turn order. Am I right about that?
No, it does because
What does it do?
if Zhang is holding his action for Shion
Yeah.
to do something on her next turn,
Sure.
then his turn just goes off, and then when it comes back to his next turn, then it's the same.
Oh,
same
so he
order.
could theoretically wait and take 2 in a like. He just bumps
Yeah.
his action.
He would
to the
take
following
he would
turn.
take 2 next
Two up
round.
to where-
Ah, I didn't know that. Okay,
That's exactly what I was aiming for.
that
Okay,
works for
so
me.
I am going to move. Well, okay, hold on. Joe.
Yeah. Oh, I just got a message from Isaiah. That means he's cooking. What's up?
that's why
I
wanna hold my
understand
action.
completely. I understand completely. Yes, sir.
So
Okay.
what I'm gonna do is just move. Hold on, I don't know what the. Okay, so like there, and no, there's really nothing else to do. Oh, all right. So I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
At some point, like I want to say right by where Leaf is,
Yeah.
he would have left his sword behind. So he would have stuck his sword in the ground,
yeah.
like probably like here-ish, right where Leaf is, or
I
in front
got
of
you,
Leaf.
bro. I got you.
And then he's gonna hold his action, so he's not gonna do anything.
That
You do
sounds
have to
good.
declare what action you're holding, though.
He did send it
what
to
does that
me.
mean?
Okay, as long as you know, that's
I
all
know
that
what he's
matters.
doing. I
Oh,
know what he's.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Holding
Cool.
I mean, what did I say? All right, cool. So I want to give a brief summary of the battle here, and maybe like RP a little bit, let's do a little RP here, for just for fun. So during all of this, because the rounds, if people don't know, the rounds that we do of combat are more just kind of representative of like what's really happening, right? So it's not literally like your turn, your turn, your turn. It's just a representation of like what's really happening, right? So throughout this fight, as everyone's doing these movements, the REA sword is like flying across the room. Stexa has the barrier up. Leaf is doing her best to protect Stexa and make sure everything's going off without a hitch. The venomous field is like filling up the room and like amplifying the allies' damage, right? Everything's happening here. I wanted to say too that Thaddeus from Jion's ice attack, the shards were slamming into Thaddeus, and you can tell that he's like, the shards are like piercing into his flesh, and he's like on the ground trying to find cover. He's, you can see that he's starting to race towards the Chancellor's room. He's like trying to bolt, because there's like a little room back there. He's trying to bolt out of the way as much as possible, as he's not accustomed to combat like this, and he's definitely gonna be fine. He's definitely gonna be fine. Bo is like moving around. Bo is moving around the robot, and then there's a moment where Thaddeus says, "Bo." That's not that. Sorry, Timian. They're right next to each other, and I freaking mix them up all the time. Timian, Tim, the boy. He says, "Bo, child, what are you waiting for? You're only going to use her? Now is the time, lad." And Bo just like looks over at him and then turns back to the battlefield and like kind of waits a little bit. But I trust you. I'm sure you have a plan. And Bo just has eyes on Team Recall. And then Thaddeus says, "Well, I still have tricks up my sleeve. Join the fray, friends." And did you all forget? Oh my god! 3 ninjas spawn near Timian. The ninjas that have been by his side since Artlam. They appear on the field.
We didn't kill these dudes?
No? Did you ever kill these dudes?
Unfortunately, not.
One of them was, in fact, the messenger, the kind of correspondent with the bounty hunters of Makarov and such. And they joined the fray as well. So while this is all happening, Jong, you're waiting and kind of what, for that specific thing to happen. Stexa kind of has a glint in her eye. She heard something that somebody said, and it got her thinking. And she just says, "I knew it." And she has like a glint in her eye as she finishes preparing the beacon. And as the combat continues, I guess we're going to have to find out what happens next week. But the episode is not over, because we're flashing back. Brack Bronson. Brack, double B, Bronson. Step. Bill A. Bardenus III, the last person. So he acknowledged Jong, he acknowledged Leaf, and then he acknowledged Woo. He then turns to you and just nods his head as he's leaving. What do you do?
Brack turns back to him. He looks and sees that both Blue Leader and Woo has properly accepted the man. Goes, "Bottom A."
He stops. Like, the classic, like, he, like, stops, but, like, turns his head, like, just barely.
My apologies for putting my foot in your chest. Here's a card to a great tailor, one of the best in the tower. He'll get you sorted right. He fixed my pants for me. His name is Glorfin. Make sure you tip him well, and let him know Double B sent you.
Wait, Glorfin? You mean
Hans fixed your pants.
You mean Hans? Just
Hans
to be
was the
clear.
one who fixed my pants? I thought it was
Yeah.
Glorfin. No, Glorfin is the hairdresser. That's
Yeah.
sending them
I
to
got what you were
Hans.
getting at. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a hairdresser and we have a seamster. Okay,
Yeah, I got him mixed up.
you're good.
But
No,
yeah,
I'm-
he gives
And
them-
a
he
fashion
gives them
designer with Sif.
dude, why even climb at this point? We could just establish, you know,
Take over
like,
a floor.
What do
Yeah.
you think we've been trying to do this whole time?
I see the vision with the characters that I created. So he takes the card, he examines it. In this very city, no less. I do quite like this jacket. I'll pay him a visit. I'm assuming you get a commission of some kind.
No commission. I just appreciate good work.
The Syndicate. I initially wrote it off. Maybe there's potential there after all.
Brack leans into him. Between you and I, the treasurer over there is a big fan of yours. He's the one over there, you know, with the goofy smile on his face looking at you and all.
I am aware of who he is.
All right. He's a good guy. I'm assuming that he wants to do business with you, so if you would be so inclined to accept my apology, I would appreciate it very much.
In my business, you don't get far without taking risks, and you don't get far without sometimes acting first and thinking later. I like it. Reminds me of me in my younger days. Think nothing of it.
Who knows? Maybe someday you and I may do business personally, but that would have to wait until later on down the line.
My potion empire, your strawberry water empire. Who knows? Maybe we'd make quite the team.
You're thinking too small there, bottom man.
You can tell that he's like intrigued. He's intrigued. Whatever.
Potions and strawberry water is just... let's just say it's the bottom of the rung. We can think bigger.
I like when
And
your
Brack
head's
leaves
at.
it at that.
Yeah. He just nods and then exits the room, shoulders swinging, so, as he exits the room. I'm not going to describe his swagger, but you get the idea. And that we're going to end the episode there. Yay!
Like an elephant.
I did
Man's built like a Minecraft character, just side, bro.
With those sound effects too, like the
That's and he walked like a villager.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's so funny. Oh my god.
Well,
Well,
like shoulders stuck in the door.
yeah, exactly. 100%.
It's like a sideways.
100%. Thank you all so much for watching. Really appreciate you being here. This was a lot of fun. If you want to follow the cast, their links are down below. We'll be live again next Friday for more. Shout out to Urino for the new art of Billy Bartimus III. Sorry, that guy's never getting art. Billy Bartimus the First. Yejin, Arya Yejin, and Sil Young's blessing form, all of which. So it's a huge shout out to Urino for that.
Baby,
And I'll add all that to the drive. I'll add all that to the drive. And yeah, we'll see you guys next Friday or in the Discord. Take care, everybody. Oh, I guess I should advertise this Sunday. Haku's character poll for Tower of God wrapped up. So this Sunday we'll be reacting to that on my channel. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. Actually, does anyone else have anything to shout out or advertise? Anything they want to share?
Monster Hunter.
I was gonna say Capcom already made enough money, so they don't need you.
They don't need
us,
right.
bro. They don't need
They're
us.
not paying us. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Have a good night, everybody. See you next Friday.
Good night.
Bye bye. See you later.
Au revoir, arrivederci, farewell.